we'll see if it's working anytime soon. Welcome to the stream, Escapees. Let me go ahead and fix my headset room. To go. Yay! Welcome to the Soul Stream Escape. My name is Soul Stream, and this is my Nordic accent. I will be trying to keep the Nordic accent all stream. I decided that I will be trying my best to, I guess, answer and stream in this accent as best as I possibly can. So we'll go ahead and see I guess how long that lasts, shall we? Oh, yes, let's get the stream started. Now, how does the camera... Good, right? I mean, why else would we put all this makeup on and the fake eyelashes? That always makes me laugh. Okay, so, first things first, we always check the stream audio. So let's do a little test here. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Alright, it seems like my mouth is synced up to the video. That seems good. Excellent, I like that. Also, if my accent is terrible, I do apologize. I am, of course, not Nordic myself, but I am just trying my best to remember how exactly our female Nordic voices sound in this game. But yes, yay, I'm excited. Let's go ahead and get this started. Alright, I am checking our Twitter account here. We are going live with day 1 on Skyrim 10-year anniversary edition, and yes, a cheesy accent. Twitch.tv/soulescape is where we're at. That's twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. Thank you once again for joining us today. I hope everyone is doing very well. Oh yes! Did I put any of these hashtags? We got a hashtag for Skyrim, but we might want one for Twitch as well. Let's do a Twitch hashtag and... Oh, we got the Skyrim one. Oh, okay, let's do an Xbox. That's fine. And same over here. Bloop. That should work. Alright, the tweet is out. I have hit the button. And same for the Facebook page. Yes, believe it or not, I still have a Facebook. I don't know why. Okay, I am just checking my Streamlabs. Oh, actually I refreshed my Streamlabs. There it was not loading for a second. Oh, you know what? I am going to bring the Streamlabs chatbot back in as well. The noise means it's working. That kind of reminded me of those one commercials where the old man would swish a mouthwash in his mouth and he'd say, "The burn means it's working." And I'm like, yes, the burn does mean it's working. It's working very well. Hey! And how are you today, Quivery Room? Congratulations, you are the first in the channel. Yay! Let's give a round of applause. And check to see if the Streamlabs bot is indeed working. Oh, and it is. Well, thank you so much, Quivery Room, for being our first contestant here on the Soul Stream. No, I'm just kidding. We are setting things up at the moment. It looks like we are about about 5 minutes into the cast. So if you're just coming in, don't worry, you haven't missed anything. Not that there's much to miss. Except for a good time, right? Bow chico wow wow is what I hear. Well, I mean, you know, around the taverns and whatnot. Not that I go to the taverns. Oh, I'm just digging myself a bigger hole here, aren't I? Now, you must think me a simple bar wench. I am embarrassed. Alright, I think we are good to go. What time is it? It's 11:17 over here on the Pacific Standard Coastline. Well, I mean, it is late. My apologies, by the way, escapees. The reason that I am late today is because I was making some fudge. Yay! Good, delicious fudge. We are going to celebrate some Thanksgiving tomorrow, so I am very excited to eat some food. Let's just be honest. Very excited to eat. Ugh. Shout out, Quivery Room says he's good, that's good. And there's 2 more people watching, I am very happy. Shout out to my 3 viewers out there. Alright, shall we get this show on the road? If you were here the other night, I did stream some Skyrim. And, well, we're gonna do exactly what we did there, which was starting up a playthrough, just so we could see the cutscene. Yes, we're gonna see that cutscene again. Of course. We're gonna roleplay in it. And then I will be loading up my Sylvia Starcrush character. So we will be playing. Hey, what is up, Gone? I almost fell out of my accent right there. I was like, hey, whoa. Welcome to the stream, Gone. We are doing our cheesy Nordic accent. It may not even be Nordic. My accent may change throughout the stream. I have no idea. We're just gonna go with the flow there. Alright, I say we start. Stream starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream Skyrim 10-year edition. Very excited, escapees. Thank you so much today. We're all having a very, very good Wednesday/Thursday, depending on where you're at, of course. Wherever you're at in the world, wherever you're at in Tamriel, I hope you're having a very good and a very good Thanksgiving tomorrow if you are celebrating. I myself will be in the States, so I'm eating a lot of food tomorrow. So let's start this game. Hello, Red Snowball. Good to see you. Alright, did I hit new game? Or did I... Oh, here we go. Turning down the volume on the actual TV. Television. Goodness. What is this place? Oh, the screen just told me it's Skyrim. Wonderful. Alright, they throw the quest journal at us right away. Which we already know what the quest journal is. It's of course where we learn about our quests. Good. So what's going on here? It seems that we are waking up. Who are you? And who are you? I feel like we had just awoken.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Oh!
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you,
Which one is the
Stormcloaks.
thief?
Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
So these two must be the Stormcloaks.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
This guy?
The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion.
Yes, I heard he
You.
shouted the king.
Gods, where are they
To
taking
death?
us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
Well, I mean,
This
we're
can't be
tied up.
happening.
We're
This
probably
isn't
not
happening.
going anywhere good. Let's just be honest
Hey.
about that.
What village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's
He's from
last
Rorikstead.
thoughts.
Don't let him lie to you.
Rorikstead.
I knew it.
I'm from Rorikstead.
I grew up with this guy.
Sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
I have a
Sure. Mom,
cousins in
Bella,
Rorikstead.
Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
I don't think the time now is to get religious. But I won't judge.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And
That
it
guy
looks
on the
like
horse?
the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves.
Oh yeah,
I bet
the
they had
elves are
something
there.
to
I
do
see
with
them.
this.
Last time I didn't see the elves, but I definitely see them now. Oh, thank you, Red Snowball. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hark now, what do I hear?
This is Helgen.
Red Snowball
I
has
used to be sweet on
ascended
a
in the
girl
stream.
from here.
Thank you so much.
Wonder
Guys,
if
can we
Elod
get
is still
a new
making that
sub hype in the
mead
channel
with
for Red?
juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers. used to
Rayloff,
make me
nobody
feel
wants to hear
so
about that. Nobody wants to hear about your love life, Rayloff. Come on. Can't we just, you know, skip that part right there? Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to Red Snowball right there. Thank you, Red. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Why are we stopping?
Who's screaming?
Why do you think? End of the line.
That's not good.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
What if I don't want to
we're
go?
not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell
Don't
them
make
we
fun
worked
of
with
him.
you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Alright, now here is where we
Empire
get
loves
to
their
switch
damn
files.
lists.
So that you guys do not
Ulfric
have to see me
Stormcloak,
create a
Jarl
new
of
character.
Windhelm.
That'd be boring, we know.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
I can't believe that was really the Jarl.
Off of Riverwood.
Damn.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Tell them, Lokir. No,
You're not gonna
Lokir!
kill me.
I wouldn't have done that if I was you.
Anyone else
Oh my
feel
God.
like running?
Wait.
Well, I did
You
until
there.
a second ago.
Step forward.
Yes.
Who are you?
Alright, now here, I have already created this character. Let's go ahead and get her story started. So we do have to enter the main area here. As you can see, I have a ton of starts on this game. Plenty of starts. Probably too many. Yes, we're gonna go with number 1. And hopefully it didn't cut off too much of the cutscene, but anyways, long story short, TLDR, we choose a Nordic
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Look how formal this event is. I'm surprised.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yo, what's up, Tri-State?
Yes, General Tullius.
Welcome to the stream.
Give them their last rites.
I almost fell out of the
As we
accent right there.
commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight
I will
divines
pray
upon
with
For the
the
love of
priestess.
Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
I was praying with the priestess.
wish.
Come on. I haven't got all
The
morning.
nines guide us. We shall see.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Oh my god. Oh, did you see it?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks.
I love how
As
both sides
fearless
are
in death
screaming Someone's
he
like,
was,
you
you know.
imperial bastards, and the other guy on the other side's like, justice. Oh, I heard that.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
That sounds like someone has an
I
upset
said,
stomach.
next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Hey, I'm not on the list, Hadvar. I'll remember this. I'm never on the list. Oh my god, I see that man's head. You guys couldn't at least clean the head out.
What in oblivion is
There's a
that?
dragon behind you, sir.
What do you see?
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, the worst thing. I thought it was about to breathe hellfire. Quickly! Quickly! I love how none of the guards care that the prisoners scatter. That's hilarious. I can't move! Okay, there we go. Come on! I can't take this guy's clothes. Oh! Taking the executioner's robes? Now that would be divine. Wait for me! Oh my goodness. I just had to get a glance of the dragon. Never know
What
when you
is
might
that
see
thing?
one of those.
Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
No, that is no legend.
We need to move now!
Up through the tower. Let's go.
I wish we could follow Ulfric and see where he takes us. Or you know, how he escapes.
What are you waiting for? Up the
That'll lead
stairs
him up.
now.
Thank you for the host, Red Snowball. I appreciate that.
Another second out there.
Oh, I did not know that, Tri-State. Apparently Morrowind is in the Game Pass. That sounds pretty cool.
This way, friend.
I do have Morrowind on a game disc, and I believe it has the DLCs. I'm not sure though.
Come on.
I have
This way,
streamed a little
friend.
bit of it too.
Move.
That one was an interesting game because I also got to do voices and accents. Oh Jesus!
Get back.
I mean Talos. Are you okay? I remember on yesterday's stream he got burnt and he was on fire for a little bit.
In on the other
That
side.
made me laugh.
Jump through the roof and keep going.
Go.
I don't know if
We'll
I can
follow when
jump.
we can.
I'll try it. Oh! Now the joke's on me, now I landed in the fire. Alright. This area reminds me of Dark Souls a little
You
bit.
can do it. Hammond, you need to get over here. Now.
Wait for me, is that you, Hadvar?
Got it, boy.
I
You're
remember
doing
you.
great.
I'm
Toro!
still upset with you, Hadvar.
Ah!
I think I forgot.
Still alive, prisoner? Keep
Yeah, I'm
close to me
still
if you want to
alive.
stay that way.
Did you see my head
Gunnar,
fall
take
off
care
of my
the boat.
body?
I have to find General
No?
Tullius and
Then
join
yes,
the
I'm
defense.
still alive.
God's guide you.
God's guide him. God's guide us? The man was about to take us from Talos. Oh, that was a nice jump though, Hadvar. Oh goodness, you didn't tell me the dragon. I ran into its wing. I mean its wing. I was listening to some of the voices of Skyrim and I realized they do say the W. They do not say it as a V, as I was doing the practice stream. Alright, so supposedly right here, last time we saw the dragon grab somebody and they threw him in the air all crazy. And that was kind of funny. Oh! Oh my god, I just heard Alduin speak.
Kill this thing.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I probably shouldn't be here. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a mistake.
Keep your eyes on it.
Yeah, last time he grabbed somebody off of this tower here and he threw them into the air. Oh my god, oh there it goes, there it goes. I told you, I was waiting. This is the moment. This is the moment. Rest in peace to that guy though.
We need to get inside.
May the Nine guide him on a very nice journey back to the
Where are you
Solid
going?
Guard.
The barracks is through here.
Hadvar, you're so
Quick, I
handsome,
can cut
but
you loose inside the key.
I just cannot get over the fact that my name was on that, not on that list. Come on, let's go, Rayla. You're handsome too, so that's okay. There, we entered. Oh, thank you for the bitties. I appreciate that. Red Snowball right there with the bitties. Thank you, thank you. Escapees, please throw some.
We'll meet again in Solemn Guard, brother.
love in the channel, and welcome to the stream. Yes, I
Looks
am
like
indeed
we're the
doing
only
a
ones who made
cheesy
it.
accent. I'm trying to do a Nordic
That thing
accent,
was a dragon.
but it does come out
No
a little
doubt.
Russian.
Just like the
My
children's
apologies.
stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times.
It's kind of throwback
better
to
get
the
moving.
Red Dead Redemption
Come
2
here.
streams, if you
Let
guys
me
remember,
see if I can get those
where I streamed in a
bindings off.
country accent. So we will be switching it up. I won't be
Those
going to the
vines
country
aren't going
accent.
to cut themselves.
Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention, Leela.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
May as well take Gunyor's gear.
He's like, get the
We won't
fuzz
be
over
needing
here
it
so I can
anymore.
cut your bindings, woman. Yes, sir.
Grab
Oh, man.
Gunyor's gear. No shame in borrowing a friend's axe.
1 second. So, I must make sure that we are on the... Oh, I just said the... I'm pretty sure that the Nordics say the or the. I must make sure that I am on the... It's on... Oh, gameplay. Yes, okay, there we are. Yes, I just had to make sure that we are doing the Adept. Because Legendary is amazing, but we are going to be doing some survival mode, which we've done the combination of Legendary and survival, and it was just very difficult. So we're doing Adept survival. I hope that does not bother anyone. I'm sure it probably doesn't. Gunjar, I need your stuff. I will take that.
All right. Get that armor on.
I kind of want
Give
to
that
look
axe
to
a
see
few
what's
swings.
under that
I'm going to see if I can find some way out of
loincloth,
here.
but I probably should.
This one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. By the way, look at our character. She's cool.
Damn. No way to
She's
open
not
it
as
from
hot as
outside.
my other characters, which disappoints me immensely. Alright, here we go. There. Now we look the part. Now we look the
Come on,
The
soldier!
Imperials!
Keep
Take
moving!
cover!
Oh no, I have not equipped my axe.
Get this gate open.
Oh, sorry, he told me to sneak and I... Well, I'm not the sneaking type anyways. Go! No! Why don't they attack Rayla first? I tried to bait them into attacking Rayla. Stop it! Ugh.
Cannot trust you.
Oh, nice! I'm still working on it over here, Rayla. Hold on, let me try some blocks. Get out of here, Rayla. You go get the captain. No, I'll get her. Oh, come on, Rayla. That was my
Maybe one of these
practice.
Imperials had the key.
Oh, I did not know we could grab the key before him. I will grab this key. This is my key now.
Did you find the key?
Yes, I
See if it
did.
unlocks that door.
Cool. Usually he grabs the key. But you know what? I'm taking it this time. So this character will eventually start using the two-handed battle axe. Yes, two-handed battle axe. Just like we did on yesterday's stream.
That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the
And
dragon
since we
brings
will
the
be in
whole
survival
tower down
mode,
on
I
our
need
heads.
all of the salt pile I can get. Any salt piles. Get over here. I'll even, you know what? I know these are not salt, but I will take this cabbage as well. Thank you. Okay, sorry, Rayla. Not to be weird or anything, but survival mode is a pain in the butt. Oh goodness. Did you see that?
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and
no,
let's
he
move.
doesn't.
Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
Oh, I hear other voices.
Gather some more potions.
Imperials! Imperials!
Storm!
Oh my god, that was an awful miss. I will back off in shame.
That's the best you could do.
Oh no!
Victory in
Not your best?
Oh! Oh, nice. Good teamwork.
A storeroom.
I'm
See if
a
you can
bit of a
find any
novice when it
potions.
comes to the
We'll
fights.
need them.
Okay, I'll look for some potions. by the way, when we do choose survival mode, it will get rid of at least half of our carry weight capacity. So that's going to be interesting. Yesterday I had to drop quite a few items. I was a little sad about that. I was very sad about that. Hi William, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We are playing some Skyrim today with a lovely Nordic accent. Or what I would hope at least sounds a little bit like a— oh, I was trying to drop the kettle. Give me those potatoes. I need them. But I don't need the kettle. There. Cool. Yes, let's first person for a little bit. But yeah, my Nordic accent borders on a Russian accent too here and there. And that is an accident. I will try to work on that. It was horrible yesterday when I kept pronouncing my W's as V's, but I listened to some of the Nordic women do their monologues and I realized, no, they do pronounce the W's. They do not say, like, wow. No, it's wow. It is wow. Wow. I was so excited to say that word. Alright, what's in here? I am preparing for this survival mode, so I need all of the food that we can grab here. I have already found some of those potions. So I think we should be pretty good.
Done?
I say we're good,
Let's get
Rayla.
moving.
Alright. Sounds good. Lead the way, big boss.
Troll's blood. It's a torture room.
Thank you. I appreciate the follow. New follower hype. No! Oh, I got him. I got the assistant. Oh!
Was
Wow.
Jarl Ulfric with you?
What?
No, I
What?
haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
See, I must listen to characters
Wait a
like
second.
this speak a little
Looks
bit.
like there's something in this cage.
What else do you have to say?
Imperial dogs. There is nothing that's too low for them.
Imperial
Might need that
dogs.
gold once
There's
we get
nothing
out.
that's too low for them.
Grab it.
You were with us on the cards, weren't you? Not your lucky day, huh?
You were with us on the cards. Oh, I fuzzed that up right away. Well, good enough. That's enough Rosetta Stone for us. Okay. Oh, more lockpicks. Hey! I will take those. Especially if they're free. I like the free items. No shield this playthrough. And it is a little bit heavy, so we'll probably have to drop that later. Alright, here we go. My forte! Lockpick. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Horror Misfit. Welcome to the stream. Hello, grounded aviator. Any luck escaping the soul? That's the first time I've had a question like that. Yes. Ever since I was a young child, video games have been my sole escape. Alright, back to lockpicking. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Well, somebody should have warned me the door was automatic. I would have stood back a little bit before it smashed me. Oh! Blessings of Mara upon us! We have found our first two-handed weapon. Yes! Thank you. Yesterday when we were practicing a little Skyrim here, see how the accent would go and all that, I had to wait until that woman Nord got killed, and that was pretty sad because I was like, oh man. I felt bad for her. Yes, indeed. This is not my real voice, Grounded. No. I am practicing a Nordic accent. and it might like get a little Russian. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. I've streamed Skyrim so many times though that I had to change it up just a little bit. Because otherwise I don't know how I'm going to get through this game again. I don't know how we're gonna stream this game a fourth time. We've seen everything, escapees. We've done the Dark Brotherhood. We've saved Tamriel. We're always a Stormcloak. I suppose we could be an Imperial, but you know I have such a big grudge against them. I hate them. Real quick though, if you do want to know what my real voice is, this is me, I'm Solskjaer with the... Yes, I am practicing that accent though. So there we go. Little side note though, I did do an accent stream back when I was playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. So for Red Dead Redemption 2, I had a country accent, which is a little bit easier for me to like exaggerate and stuff because I do live in the countryside. So, and the funniest part about that too, you guys, is that I was wearing like shirts like these. They're all plaid and stuff. So I was kind of like playing the farmer girl when I was streaming that Red Dead Redemption 2. But anyways, let's go ahead and Skyrim it up. Excellent. Though I wish grounded, that would be awesome. Believe it or not, I am actually Mexican-American. Alright, let's see here. But I prefer calling it Hispanic. There we go. Gentle does it when you are lockpicking. You want to almost make love to the lockpick. You just and don't even ask me how something like that could be done, because I don't know. Or do I? All right, I see a dead body in there, and he has money. The money is the interesting part. No, Soul, the dead body is, of course, the money. A Minnesota accent. The only Minnesota accent I could do is say, because I used to have a viewer known as Cheddar Popcorn, and he was from Minnesota. And the only word that I guess he said, or the only way I could do the only time or word I can have the Minnesota accent is when I say Minnesota, because he would do that pronunciation of it. It's Minnesota, something like that. Minnesota. Anyways, where do you rail off? Okay. That skeleton didn't have much gold, did he? Let me search this one here. There we are. I knew he was keeping some money between his joints. Well, somewhere. It might have been in his ribs, I don't know. Well, thank you, Horror. I hope you do not unfollow now that you know I'm a fraud. Maybe I should put that in the title somewhere. By the way, this is not my real voice. No, just complete honesty. I've streamed this game at least. My goodness, I want to say at least 3 times.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
This would be our 4th, I would
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need
No.
to pull back. Just give the general some time.
Here we go, another battle. Wait. Nice. Oh, this two-handed. This is going to be fun. Hold your horse. I want to get to the... There we go. Oh my goodness. I am usually a one-handed player with a shield, or I've done a two-handed dual wield, excuse me, playthrough. There we go. Let's do a little third person to see what it looks like. You gotta time this. Oh, I think I nearly knocked out our friend here. That's pretty good. There we go. Yeah, eat dust. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, there we go. Use the head. Excellent. We must have a very tough forehead. That's the first time I've seen that. That was funny. I do not need that toothpick. Is everyone okay? Who's that? Is that Rayloff? We have 2 blonde people now. I'm very confused. I think during our yesterday playthrough, our little practice playthrough, this woman died here, and I was sad about it, but she had that sick battle axe, and so I was like, well, the 9 blessed us either ways, because at least we get the two-handed weapon. Now we have a two-handed weapon regardless, so that's good. I like that. Cool, cool. But yes, this is day 1 on Skyrim. So we are just getting into it, and I will continue this playthrough here. In fact, let's go ahead and start saving. Let's get a number 2 right there. No, not that kind of number 2. Yesterday I pulled the lever. Let's see what Rayloff does. Nice. So proud of him.
No going back that way now.
Nope.
Better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out.
I wonder what happened to Ulfric. He kind of just stayed back there. Thank you for the lurk, William. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, by the way. Oh my god, Tri-State. Well, be careful while you're driving.
Over here.
Watching a stream while you're driving. Oh my goodness. Well, I wish you the best of luck in getting home at Tri-State, or wherever you happen to be traveling to. By the way, do not go to the stores right now, my friend, especially if you are in America. Oh my goodness. What's happened here? Oh my god, watch out for that bone, Rayloff. I'm sorry for launching it in your face. That was quite rude. It was an accident, though. These damn bones like to just fly off of things. Why are you stopping? Oh goodness. Oh my god, spiders! Oh no. Oh my gosh, the big ones! I forgot about them. Oh! Oh, it got me! One of them got me. There we go. I'm going to have to get used to how slow this two-handed weapon is. The only characters that I've really played were either shield and sword or dual wielders. I also have a battle mage. She was sometimes shield and sword, most of the time fire, spell, and sword. So this will be my first two-handed character for Skyrim. I had a two-handed character in Oblivion, I believe.
This way.
Probably also a Nord. Okay. Wait. Rayloff, where did you go? Oh, well, that's no way, so you must have gone this way. Oh, there you are, sorry. My eyesight's a little fuzzy. It's misty in here, let's blame the mist. Yeah, it's misty. Why are there so many skeletons? How many people knew of this cave? It's weird. I don't like that.
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead.
Oh, I see it. Good eyes.
I'd rather not
I was
tangle
about
with
to
her
run.
right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step.
Sneak by, Rayloff.
Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
I don't want
Go
that
ahead.
toothpick.
I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
My lead? Well, you don't know who I was back in Cyrodiil, do you? Charge! Let's go! We're not milk drinkers here, Rayloff. Oh! Goodness gracious. Oh, that's just her stamina. I thought something bad had happened there. Girl! We're gonna have some bear for dinner tonight, Rayloff. Here, I'll take his pelt for you as a small blanket. There. By the way, escapees, we are on Adept, so I know we're not on Legendary this time. That's not very impressive, killing the bear. I mean, yes, very impressive. Did you see that, Rayloff? Are you proud? Oh no, I was trying to grab this stuff and not ruin everything. That was wine. Right. Let's get our alcohol addiction started early, shall we? I already cannot jump up. There we go. Perfect. Hello, Easily. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are on day 1 of Skyrim, and it is good to see you, Easily Forgettable. Oh my god, bumper to bumper traffic. I'm sorry, Tri-State. That does not sound good at all.
That looks like the
It's
way
well,
out.
of course I understand why though. Thanksgiving tomorrow. Well, it appears we've reached the end of the cave. That's good. Let's go. What are you waiting for, Rayloff? I wouldn't wait. Alright, so right here is where we must choose whether or not we will be doing survival mode. Sadly, I will be doing survival mode. I'll be honest, I had a bad experience with it when we were on legendary difficulty, but I have since lowered the difficulty to Adept. So at least we can, you know, deal a little bit with
There he
survival
goes.
mode.
Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Bye, dragon!
No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon
Oh, I
enough.
forgot I'm supposed to
Better
follow him
clear
for a
out
little
of
bit.
here. My sister,
Oh, thank you,
Gerda,
Easily. You're too
runs the
kind.
mill in Riverwood, just up the road.
Art, it's always better
I'm
seeing
sure
you too,
she'd
trust
help you
me.
out. It's probably best if we split up.
Wait!
I wouldn't
Great
have
law! How dare you say that? We split up after all this time we spent together. Alright, so, once we have chosen survival mode, it does cut our carry weight capacity down by half. So if you are not playing survival, you will be able to carry 300 pounds. But since we are doing survival, then we must only be able to carry 150. Very sad, I know, but we'll get over it. Alright, let's get rid of this toothpick. I do not need this. I'm very thankful that Rayloff was kind enough to give this to us. You know, we are big girls and boys. We know what's up. We know how to pick our own apparel. Armor, I guess we shall say. Alright, oh, I like this officer's helmet. Let's wear that. As for the rest of this, we might have to drop. Alright, we're at 169. Oh. Yes, I do have quite a few swords. There you go.
without your help today.
I suppose later we could climb this mountain and come back and grab this stuff. More money, more. I almost said more caps. Oh my goodness. More gold. More gold, more gold, more gold. Yes, in a non-creepy tone.
You know,
In
you
a
should go to
non-creepy
Windhelm and
accent for
join
me.
the fight to free
easily is
Skyrim.
always better.
You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will
I
know
just
what the
made that the
coming of the
creepiest
dragon
I could.
means, it's Ulfric.
Yes, indeed, William. We are still going for the top 10 on Last Gamer Standing. It is a contest run by Game Informer magazine. So there's still time to vote. Top 10 will end on November 25th, so tomorrow. And hopefully we make it, you guys. Thank you so much if you have voted anytime during this week. Every vote is very, very important. So I do want to say thank you for that to Scapies. Yay! We are currently in position number 3 for the Last Gamer Standing in our group. So I'm not too sure what exactly that means in our group, but from what I gather, I think we are only 3rd for a certain little section, and there are other little sections also vying for a top position as well. But yeah, so top 10 will be on November 25th. But yes, please consider voting, Escapees. The link will pop up in a timer. I won't spam it in chat or anything like that. But thank you so much. And if you do want the link right now, it is always in my
See that
Instagram
ruin
bio.
Up there? Bleak Falls Barrow.
Oh, I do see that
Never
ruin up
understood
there.
how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess.
Sorry, I'm still prepared for battle. Thank you, William, for the vote. I do appreciate that a ton. By the way, for any new viewers, yes, I am doing or trying to do a Nordic accent. It might sound a little Russian. Because it's a little difficult. I don't know. What are these, Rilla?
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that
Well, that's
dot
cool.
Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead. See for yourself.
Well, you know what I'm going to choose. We are going to choose the Warrior Stone. Warrior!
Warrior. Good.
Voters
Those
hype.
stars will
Oh,
guide
thank you,
to
Quivery
honor
Room.
and glory.
Much appreciated if you voted as well. All 3 of us, we are warriors, and anyone else who would like to join. Hey, I'm cool with wizards and thieves as well. Just stay away from my gold. No, seriously. Stay away from my gold. Come on, Rayluff. Let's go. Oh, by the way, Rayluff, I know I probably look ridiculous. It's just this armor has more warmth. It's not that I didn't like your Stormcloak gear. I love it. I love the color. It's just, you know, I'm trying to survive.
Remember, this isn't
I'm a petty
Stormcloak
thief from
territory.
Cyrodiil, so
If we're ahead of the news from Helgen,
didn't exactly
we should be
come
fine.
with a lot of stuff
As
here.
long as we don't do anything stupid.
Okay, well,
If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
are you sure you want to do the talking, though? I'm the one in the outfit. Wolves! And I see them! There they are. I'll save you, Rayluff. Oh my god, if I could get my aim proper. There we go, that's better. Wait, you don't want to skin these? Oh, I see why you wouldn't. It's very heavy, apparently. Apparently Rayluff is the smart one here. He chose not to skin the wolf. That's scary. Does that happen often on these roads? Where I come from in Cyrodiil, that also happens actually, so I'm quite used to it.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
I'm trying, William. Oh, now I went and did the W as a V again. I am trying, William. Just do an impression of this guy. That's a harder accent, though. Or it just sounds more unnatural, like I'm trying to yell at every word. Actually, maybe that kind of is how you were supposed to do it. Now that sounded really weird right there. Alright, we are fatigued, we're tired, which reduces our total available magicka, represented by a dark region in the magicka bar. Fatigue also decreases how quickly you recover magicka and stamina, and the effectiveness of potions. Sleep in a bed to reduce your fatigue. Sleeping indoors allows for more restful sleep than sleeping outdoors. Oh darn, just when I thought being the homeless would
Looks like nobody here knows what happened
benefit
yet.
us.
Come on. Gerder's probably working in her lumber mill.
Okay. Oh, we're not gonna listen to this
A
lady?
dragon! I saw a dragon!
Yeah, I
What?
want to hear Hild.
What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrow.
Dragons now, is it?
She's
Please,
not
Mother.
lying, Sven.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And
She's
I've got
telling
better
the
things
truth.
to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Oh my goodness,
You'll
what a
see.
son you have
It
raised.
was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Well, for what it's worth, Hilda, I believe you. Now I leave. Oh no, it's Fandal. He thinks he's so cool. I'm just gonna walk away. Bye, Fandal.
What's happened?
Sneakily avoided him.
One of your
Oh,
comrades?
is this Girder? Hello,
Not a
Girder.
comrade yet, but a friend.
Oh,
I owe
we're
her
friends.
my life,
That's
in
nice.
fact. Is there
Are
somewhere
you
we can
single,
talk?
Rayloff?
There's no telling when the news
Sorry,
from
that's
Helgen
inappropriate.
will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened?
Thank you
You're
for
right.
the vote,
Follow
Quivery
me.
Room. There we
Oh,
go. I need to
come here a
listen to
minute.
Girder
I
and
need
see
your
what
help
her
with
voice
something.
sounds like. There we are.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Oh my goodness.
Hod, just come here.
Yeah, Hod.
Raylo, what are you doing here?
There he is.
I'll be right down.
That would be funny if he just walked off the ledge right there. I would laugh. Oh, here comes the kid. Perfect timing. A whole family reunion, it seems.
Uncle Raylo, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
I know
Hush,
Ulfric.
Rodan. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
She tells her son to watch the South Road.
I want to stay and talk with Uncle Raylo.
Oh, look at the dog.
Look at you.
Hello, Stump.
Almost a grown man.
Rub your head, Stump.
Won't be long before
And
you'll
your
be
butt.
joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Raylo. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Yes,
Now,
if I marry your
Ray,
uncle, I might teach you
what's
some
going
swordplay.
You two look pretty well done.
Not that I know much of swordplay, I'm a two-handed
I
battle
can't
axer, I
remember when
forgot.
last slept.
Hello, Hod.
Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric
Yeah, I want to
is
hear the
true.
recap
The
too.
Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing,
It's true.
like they knew exactly
Oh,
where
actually,
we'd
I
be.
don't know this part of the
That
story.
was,
I'm not a Stormcloak.
2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us
That was
lined
my
up to the
camera
headsman's
covering
block and ready
there.
to start chopping.
Better.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason.
The
for
scum.
fighting for your own people. All
Imagine
of
not
Skyrim
giving
would have
Ulfric
seen
a
the
fair
truth
trial. What kind of place
But
is
then-
this Skyrim?
Out of nowhere.
Imagine
dragon
lawlessness, I see.
You don't mean a real
Oh, sorry.
live...
Complaining
I
during
can
the cup.
hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As
I saw it,
strange as
Gerder.
sounds,
It was a scary
we'd be
dragon.
dead if not
It
for
very
that
well
dragon.
was. My head was on the
Confusion, we
chopping block
managed
and
to
I
slip
saw
away.
it.
Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road
Riverwood
today,
is very
as far
nice
as I
though.
know.
I like how it looks.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerder, but
Nonsense. You
Well, I
and your
mean,
friend are
hopefully
welcome to
we
stay
will
here as
not
long as
bring
you
any
need. Let me worry
harm
about
or
the
anything. I'm
Imperials.
not gonna bring any
Any
animals
friend of
around. I
Raylo's
know that
is a
for
friend
sure.
of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you
Oh,
like.
thank you,
If
Gerder.
there's anything else you need, just let me know.
Well, I appreciate that a lot. And I'll take everything. I learned my lesson yesterday. I will take everything. Thank you.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The
Now I
Jarl
cannot
needs
run.
to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need
Oh,
to get
no.
word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
Thank you,
I
Gerder.
ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
I
Don't
don't.
worry.
I asked the same
Sure
question,
he made it
Gerder.
out.
I didn't see
It'll
Ulfric
take more
either.
than a dragon to stop Ulfric Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, show them where everything is.
Are you talking about me?
Help them bring up our
I
meal.
prefer the pronouns she and her.
Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
This game
Don't
is too
worry
woke
about
for
me.
its own good.
I know how to lay low.
Well, I don't. Look at my armor. By the way, Gerder, the armor was just for the extra protection. Stormcloak armor didn't seem to offer as much. So yesterday I was laughing and I was saying it'd be funny if Hod or someone were just to walk off the bridge right here. He got awfully close last time. Alright, now we're going to hobble over to the home. So we're playing survival mode. Excuse me. So we are playing survival mode and we're going to have different things that we must keep track of. For example, our eating, resting, and what was the third? Eat, rest, and... oh yes, the warmth and all that nonsense. So I believe warmth affects our health. Eating affects the stamina, and not being rested would affect our magicka. Those people are fast. They all teleported into the house. Wish I could
Trust you're not planning any
teleport.
travel. What can I do
Oh,
for
by
you,
the way,
friend?
survival mode, no fast travel. So if we do need to get from point A to point B, eventually if we have enough gold, we'll just have to ask one of the traveling cards.
Make yourself at home.
Hello, Gerder. I I don't know if I know how to cook, but I'm going to try to cook. Let me first look for some salt piles, though. That would make this quite a bit easier. Well, I do have some salt piles in my inventory, but a couple more. I'm just checking. We'll take that, some garlic, some rabbit. That's delicious. A couple of pheasant. Hello, Hot. Your eyes are quite bloodshot. I'm not judging, I'm no milk drinker. I was just making a... what is that word? Not assumption, an observation. I observed that Hod's eyes are red as the devil's beep. Oh, they have the Nord meat, that's right! I'm just going through the house and like stealing stuff, huh? I should probably comment, oh, what a beautiful spread of wine and mead. I understand why Gerder did not want me and Rayloff to drink all of this. It makes sense. Alright, well, you know what? You can never have enough apples in survival mode. Or gold either. I'll leave one. One lucky gold. And you know what? Oh, crap. There we go. I do not want this to flip. It's a hidden lucky gold. There. Somebody might clean under that one day and they'll find a gold and they'll be very happy to be reunited with it. Ooh. Oh, there we are. Nice coin purse. Ancestors and the Dunmer. No, thank you. Okay, little side note. The Dunmer is my second. Dunmer, aka Dark Elves, are my second favorite type of character to play. No, actually, excuse me. Believe it or not, the Dunmer are my first favorite character. I don't know where I got second from. The Nordic character, what I am playing right now, is my second favorite. Lucky for me and ESO, they were in the same, how do you say, pact, or... There's another word for it, but they were both in the Ebonheart Pact. I believe we also had the Argonians as well. Good old Argonians. Alright, well, okay, so we are here. Good to see you, Han. I didn't really... Let's see what time it is. It is 8. Okay, I don't want to eat. I've learned my lesson in previous survival mode. I do not want to eat before I sleep. Because then you just wake up hungry again, and that's not good. That's a waste! Alright, I think we have slept for 8 hours. Good, good. We have awakened feeling rested on the top left, but we are still hungry. I'll try to fix that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and look at our food. So, we have some wine. Sure, why not? It's not as good as mead, but it'll still hit the spot. We'll have a little salad here, a little carrot. Some cheese, sure, I could go for some dairy. After all, if we have to stop, we'll just go behind the tree or something, I don't care. Save a mead, we don't need to get too drunk right now. It's not a Saturday, or excuse me, it's not a Sundas, or whatever Saturday is called in Tamil again, I forget. Saturdas? No, just kidding. There is no Saturdas. Alright, well apparently, even the apples only give us about 2 points of health, so that's not really gonna help too much. But I mean, it's still good. So what I'm looking at is my stamina bar down there on the bottom right. That is what is being affected by that hunger emote. Hey, are we gonna go see some action here? Oh my goodness. Oh, Girther. Yeah, I just saw these two like getting real close to each other. I mean, that's a good thing. I just wanted to know if I had to look away or, you know, were they just gonna go at it right there in front of me and Rayloff? That would be funny.
I told you my sister would help us out.
And you were right, Rayloff. I appreciate the help. By the way, can I leave stuff here, or is it... I'm just gonna leave stuff here. Not in the barrel, though, but on the floor. What should I leave, though? Oh! Well, enough to carry 4 pounds. One helmet is only 2. I like my helmets. Oh yeah, that's right. Gerder had a ring in her inventory, so we were able to take that. Not bad. Oh, she actually had 2 rings. This one I might sell. What is this? Magica potions, healing. Oh, the venom. I might sell these venom potions. Hopefully they bring us a little coin, huh? I could use some coin. Oh, goodness gracious. What if I leave my own armor here? I mean, and you know, of course come back for it. Oh, you know, that would be perfect. Let me go ahead and... I just thought of something. Let's put on our rags so that the shopkeep thinks that we're poor. And once he thinks that we're poor, he might give us a discount. So I'm going to leave my Imperial armor right here. Right on the floor. But I will be back for it. Do you hear that, Rayloff? I still want the Imperial armor. Please do not throw it into the fire.
Or die well.
I know you hate the Imperials, but I need that armor back in a little bit. Alright, we're off. Let's go see what's happening in town. Wait a minute, what time is it? Oh, it's 5 in the morning? Oh, we've just been locked out! But I have a key, so I can go in without getting yelled at, or are they gonna call the guards on me? I don't want the guards to be called on me. That would suck.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Okay, well,
What
we
can I do
tried
for you,
it and
friend?
nobody, No, I'm here, Rayloff. I just realized it was 5 in the morning. And it dawned on me. You know what? I'm just gonna sleep here again. 3 hours. At least until the shop's open. Oh, I'm hungry again. God damn it. I mean, Talos, damn it. There we go. Ah, now it's a nice sunny day. I came out here and the gray sky scared me. I was like, what? Why is the sky gray? Oh, there we go. Oh, the helmet! I forgot to change my helmet. We're not fooling anyone with that helmet there.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong
What?
with
Are you making fun of me? Just because I'm from Cyrodiil? I know
are
my
you
accent's a
staring
little
at?
funny, but you're fuzzy. I'm leaving. Well, I never.
Well,
never.
one of us has to do something.
I said no.
Look at
No
Drama.
adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you
Thief
going to do
chasing.
then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh.
Oh, hello. No, don't mind me. This reminds me of the theater productions where they would have these actors. Anyways, yes, well,
I don't know
hello.
what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Yes, I am here to shop. Look at my outfit, I'm very poor. Can you, give me a
The
discount
Riverwood
or
Trader
something?
is everything you need in a general store.
Well, yes, that's very nice. Let's just get the business out of the way and then I'll see what this drama is. What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
It's probably junk. Barter. Items above the divider line belong to the vendor. Items below the line belong to you. To buy or sell an item, select it and press the A. Press the A. Okay, Lucan. By the way, look at Lucan's face right there. Doesn't he look so shrewd? He's even got that one eye smaller thing going on for him. Like he's really you know, discerning. He's got that stare that can pierce straight through the soul. Okay, so don't ask where I got these Imperial swords, but I have a couple to sell. No, I'm not a Stormcloak. I know I've been asked many times, but no, we are not Stormcloaks. I mean, well, not yet. We're also not Imperials. Sorry, that sounded bad, like I was talking trash about these Stormcloaks. No, I am not. Alright. Light boots, bracers. Just checking the warmth on these items. We might need them. So this has a 27th warmth, regardless of the armor being 0 right there. What about the novice hood? Besides the magicka boost, it doesn't do too much. Okay, we got that ring. We can sell the other ring. I know we could conjure it or put the... what do they call it again, you guys? Not a conjure, it is a... well, it doesn't matter. Anyways, I know we can put a spell on this, a spell binding or what have you. Thank you so much. We have a new follower. Yay! Welcome to the stream. My name is Soul Escape, and it is good to meet you. Yay! Thank you for watching the stream, by the way. Cool. All right. So I think we got everything sold. Well, hold
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We can get rid of that bear pelt as well that we went and slaughtered with Rayloff. Let's get rid of that. Oh, sorry, this is his inventory. Imagine buying all his items and then, like, being like, oops, my bad, I thought I was selling. That would be hilarious. Ooh, last time I learned this Sparks spell, I don't know if I should sell it this time. Well, it's only 15 gold. I think I would keep it. And of course, the Book of the Dragonborn. We must have that as well. Well, hello, Joshua Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? By the way, I must feel, because sometimes when I read chat, just being honest, this is not my real voice. I am using a fake accent. Trying to do my best at a Nordic accent, but it is difficult, I'll be honest about that. But yeah, that's just in case anyone's like, oh, is that your real voice? I'll be like, well, it's my real voice, but it's not the real way that I actually speak. Wait! Oh no! Oh, okay. Good. I was like, did I sell the magic ring that I had? Not that we're, you know, doing one-handed attacks or anything, it's just... I don't know, it's gonna save that ring for a rainy day. I care not if he sells spells. So I guess we should ask about the drama that we just saw. So what was that about, Lucan?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in.
I'm doing good too,
We
thank you
still
for
have
asking.
plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Huh, well I can see why they would want that. It sounds like a nice weapon. I could help get you the claw back.
You could?
I guess,
Got
I
some
don't
coin
know.
Coming in from
What
my
did I
last
just
shipment.
volunteer for? Oh
It's
no.
yours if you bring my claw back.
That was the only answer we had.
You're going to get those thieves. You
There
should
was
head
no
to
way
Bleak
to
Falls
say,
Barrow,
oh, who cares about
northeast
the
of
claw?
town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only
By
to
the
the edge
8?
of town.
well, in my hometown in Cyrodiil, I hail from Bruma, by the way, we actually still revere the 9, so I would prefer if you say by the 9. Just go all
we have to go through
PC
town
on
and
him.
across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Oh yes, this way.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there.
So yesterday I
Those
was
old
laughing
crypts are
at
filled with
Camilla
nothing but
here.
traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
I was saying she forgot to rub in her her contour there. Alright, Camilla, let's go. Come on. Gosh, nobody wants to help on these missions. Come on, Camilla, you're supposed to take me. In fact, I'm going to... Oh, that's right. Let's see our inventory here. 74, that's not bad. Alright, Camilla. Are we going?
This way.
Lead the way. Lead on.
This way.
I said lead on. Go forth. Come on, Camilla, we can make it. I believe in you. I believe in your AI. Come on, Camilla. Lead me to... There she goes. Yes! Oh! Oh, she just wanted to look at the chicken. There she goes. Come on, Camilla. Show me to the bridge. Then you'll be done. You can go back and sit at the store.
This way.
Well, let's go. Okay, there she goes. Yes! Oh, come on, Camilla. Every time I start celebrating. Let's go.
This way.
Well, come on. Go, go. I'm gonna click on you and run.
This way.
Come on. Camilla? I am about ready to give you a whack. But I won't because I know what'll happen. Guards will scream. Come on, Camilla. Thank you. Oh my god. Do I have to push you? It's rude, but I'll do it. There we go. Anybody watching, I know this is
I
awkward.
wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw.
The only way she'll
I mean, we have plenty of
travel
things
with
in the
me.
shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year
There
after
we
he
go,
opened
there
the
we
store.
go.
He never quite explained where
Oh
he got
my
it.
god,
It's a
Camilla.
tricky one.
I'm going. Hurry up. Now because of that, I don't know anything you said right there. I wasn't paying attention. Hurry up, Camilla. Lead me to the bridge. Oh my god, woman. I'll be at the bridge. There we go. Heaven forbid you stand behind her for a second or two. Drop attack!
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Well, thank you for your help. I'm going back to town though. Just leave. It's too funny. I do too, Joshua. But for the sake of RP, I was like, come on, let's go. Oops. Nearly ran over the chicken. You don't want to do that. The guards will be called. Trust me. Not that I've hurt the chicken any times. No. Just like in Legend of Zelda, right? Okay.
What can I do for you, friend?
Hello, Hod. I'm just here to pick up that armor that I left. There it is.
Good luck.
Yeah, is that you, Rilef? I hope to see you too. We'll probably see each other later. And don't forget my number. I'm still single. Alright, see you later. Just throwing that out there real quick for him. Cool. So now, we are free. Yay, success everyone. We are free to do whatever we want. Quest menu wise, we have, well, a few different things we could do. If you're paying attention to Gerder's little speech over there at the tree stump, she says that someone's going to have to tell Jarl Balgruf that a dragon has attacked Helgen. And they hopefully will send some extra troops here from Whiterun to protect the people of Riverwood. So, yes. The other thing, of course, we could go and investigate is the drama that happened at the store, where our lovely friend... Oh, hi, Camilla.
Bless you for agreeing to help us.
Where our lovely friend Camilla's brother had been robbed, so... I say we go to Whiterun. I don't know. Yeah, sure, I could pick up Sven here as a companion or Fandal. But, they're... Well, you know what, let's just do that. I suppose let's have a damn bard or a elf with us. Usually I choose Sven, but I think, you know what, to change it up for this playthrough of Skyrim, let's go ahead and get Fandal as our companion this time. Plus, supposedly, he's supposed to be able to help you level up a skill of some sort. By the way, Hilda!
No, but by sure. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were in a crabby mood. I will leave. Yeah, fuzz you too, Hilda. What's up, Girder? Thank you for your house, Girder.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
Well, I'm glad to hear your voice. It helps me with my accent. Do you have any, well, I've already taken all the supplies. Let's be greedy. Let's ask again. Do you have any supplies I could take?
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need within reason.
Okay, so we have already taken everything. Good. So you mentioned a Jarl Balgruf. What can you tell me about him?
Jarl Balgruf? I don't mean to be disrespectful as he's ruled Whiterun Hold well for years, but he seems in over his head now. He's been trying to stay out of the war, but it can't last. He's going to have to pick a side. I'm afraid he's going to make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice? She is, well, I mean, her brother is a Stormcloak, so it makes sense that she's probably a Stormcloak too. Yes, is Balgruf loyal to the Empire, or?
I wouldn't say that. But he and Ulfric have been at odds for years, and I'm afraid Balgruf will end up siding with the Empire because of it. But it's hard to believe that even Balgruf would choose Elisif over Ulfric.
Elisif? The Queen? Who is, refresh me, who is Elisif again?
I suppose she's Jarl Elisif now. She married High King Turig just before Ulfric killed him. The Empire supports her claim to be High Queen. I don't really have anything against her. Not her fault that her husband Turig was bought and paid for by the Empire.
Turig.
But she's nothing but a puppet for the Empire now, with her husband Turig dead. Ulfric will make sure she never takes the throne as High Queen.
Dead. I like how she said that. So Ulfric killed the High King is what you're saying?
Some say murdered, but it was a lawful challenge in the old way.
I heard he shouted
Ulfric
at him.
Called him out as a traitor to Skyrim and killed him in single combat. If Turig couldn't defend his throne, he had no business being High King.
Yeah, but Turig also wasn't a dragonborn, so I don't know. But, I mean, you know, how that's fair. But I am not the Jarl of Skyrim or anything like that. So who's the High King then? That Queen Elisif?
No, not until the moot meets to choose another.
No, but
and it won't meet until one side or the other wins the war. Don't worry, though. Ulfric is our rightful High King. He'll drive out the Empire, and Skyrim will have peace at last.
I don't know, Elisif. Lots of people tell me that the Imperials are actually keeping that treaty with the Falmor. Anyways, well, we've already bought supplies. What can you tell me about your town, Girder?
It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
Some folks think it's my town too, but it ain't. Well, that's hilarious, Girder. How do I get from, or excuse me, how do I get to Whiterun from here?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see Whiterun on its hill as you pass the falls.
Okay. By the way, I love how the background is like zooming in and out. I think that must be something new with the update. Interesting. So I'm going to ask, I hate getting political, but what do you think about the war, Girder?
The Empire may have been good for Skyrim once upon a time, but those days are long past. Banning the worship of Talos was the last straw. Thalmor everywhere, dragging people off for honoring our own gods. I'm glad
Yes, I heard
is
that we're
helping
not
them drive
supposed to
them out
talk
of
about
here.
Talos.
If I was a bit younger, I might have joined the fight myself.
Girder! Well, thank you for your
day.
time. And good day as well. So now, yes, let's go see. That's hilarious though, Joshua. The person, who do I always sacrifice to that one Deidre. Oh yeah, there is a companion known as Uthbirth the... I don't know if she's Uthbirth the Grey or something like that. Anyway, she's like this older companion that you can collect. I usually sacrifice her. I know, so evil. Vandal, wait.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not.
No, I talked to his mom.
Mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
Wait a minute, why is that? Come here.
Riverwood's agreeable
You
enough,
can't just
I
say
suppose.
that and then walk away.
For a Nord village.
You can't talk trash and then just walk away. What's going on with Sven? Come on. Oh, I'm starving.
He's a
You got any
bard,
food?
so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
I don't know. I spoke to Camilla. She's not... I mean... I practically had to push her to get her to the bridge, so I wouldn't say she's the sharpest tool in the box, but... Yeah, by the way, you don't sound very sure.
I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is.
Sven's hot and he
Could
sings.
you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Vandal, you do not understand. What Sven lacks up top, he makes for in his physique. Anyway, sorry. Oh, you do
Farewell.
toothpick stuff. That's nice. Alright, so yes, I do usually choose Sven, but for this playthrough, let's take Vandal with us. He might be kind of annoying though, but that's okay. Yes, we gotta go to Camilla. He wants me to take this letter. Can I open it? Let's read it. I don't care, I'm going to read it. It should be in books, probably. Yes, there it is. Vandal's fake letter from Sven. Let's see. My dearest Camilla, I yearn to have you as my own, washing my linens and my fine blonde hair, to cook my dinner from my stove, and tend to my house while I wander. Yours truly, Sven. What a terrible letter. I would be very put off if I was Camilla too. Vandal made Sven sound like he wanted her as a housemaid. I'm going to save it just in case. Oh, well, there we go.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
Yes, and Devella's beauty shine upon you. Camilla.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
I got this letter from Sven.
Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush.
Oh, Sven was writing poetry.
If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, I'll...
Filthy house?
You can
How
tell
would
Sven
she
that
know
he
what it
already has
looks
a
like?
mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
Oh,
Good
oh
luck.
my goodness,
Lucan
now
and
that
I
was
will
fast.
be waiting for you back in the shop.
How to lose a girl in 10 seconds.
I came
All
here
right,
from
well,
the Imperial Province
I hope
to work-
Vandal give us some money for that. Don't worry, I will ask for the money, trust me. Vandal, do you have any gold? Where are you? Where are you, Vandal? Usually he's chopping wood. Probably to fix that bow and arrow that he's always messing with. Vandal? I jumped through these... There you are. I knew you were around
Tell
here.
me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
I gave Camilla the letter.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village.
Yeah. The letter. I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven. She sounded kind of angry.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
She roasts the F. I know, I don't think she likes Vandal too much, but... Oh well. Alright, well, follow me.
Lead the way.
Well, that was easy. There's our first companion. And he's an archer. Good enough. First companion hype. Woo! Decent enough. By the way, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out on this Skyrim playthrough. We still have quite a few hours to go. There we are. And just as a side note, no, this is not my real voice. I mean, it is my real voice, but not my real accent. I do see the blacksmith over there. I don't need to bother him yet. However, the idea that I just thought of is buying food, we can get that at an inn, correct? Well, let's go check. Might as well. Oh, there's Sven. I wonder if he's pissed.
Ragnar.
Let's go see.
Ragnar, are you listening?
Oh,
Hard not
more
to.
drama.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new...
Like, I don't think Sven cares. He's still gonna get some nookie later on, I bet.
Bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
What's going on here? Oh, it's Delphine. I remember
You're that
Delphine.
visitor been poking around.
Poking around?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Wow, he just gave us the lowdown right there. Okay, hello,
Need a
Organar.
room? Talk to Delphine.
No, do you have food,
I'm just
though?
a cook, lass.
Well, I need food. That's literally what I said. God, there you go. Where's your food for sale?
Take a look.
I'm trying to, sir. Okay. Oh, he's got the apple pie. Need butter. Oh, I probably will need butter. How many gold do I have? 300? That's good. Oh, I'll take the cooked beef. Any other cooked food that you have, sir? A slaughterfish, nice. Sure, why not? Too bad the meat does not. Oh, it does! The meat does give us a small boost to our hunger. Cool. Alright, I think we're good. I see this character probably spending a lot of gold on food. Oh, that babe! I don't know if I want to ask for work yet. Because if we do, then we're going to have a lot of quests over on our quest list. So I'm just gonna that one. Rumors? I don't think I need to know anything about that. Okay, thank you. Yep, see you later. Is Fandal still with us? There he is. Let's go. Organar, that milk drinker. Yes, he is. I believe it. Well, he did have a lot of mead, but... Okay, so... According to Girder, Whiterun should be toward the north. Which, lo and behold, there my quest small tiny map on the top of my screen. Birds! Now who is going to be looking up when they pass this area to see those birds? I mean, I know I sure didn't. Funny enough, I think this is the only tree in Skyrim that makes that bird noise. Like, all the time. Oh, okay, so we did get some food. I should probably eat it, huh? I got the food and then I just put it in my pockets like some type of slob here. Okay, so we got the apple pie. That's gonna restore 10 points of health. Checking our stamina bar down there in the bottom right. Sadly, it doesn't show us how many points we restore just automatically, so that's why I will be exiting this screen and re-entering it. There we go, let's see. Oh, the stamina bar, we are no longer hungry. High five, you guys, yes! We are playing survival mode here in Skyrim. However, we are only on Adept. So last time I tried survival mode on a Skyrim playthrough, we tried to be a legendary mode survivalist, and oh my god, that was awful. It was mostly to do with the warmth factor. I remember running from giant encampment to giant encampment looking for their huge bonfires. Is that a wolf I hear? A wolf! Oh, Fandal! You scared me, Fandal. I don't know, I just saw him drawing his bow and I was like, oh crap, I'm in the way too. One of us is getting the arrow. I actually don't know who got the arrow, but I don't see anything sticking out of me, so... Uh-oh. Can I not rotate the camera? Maybe if I put away my weapon. There we go. Weird. A little bit different, the camera from Fallout 76. Previous game we were playing. Alright. And I'll kill it! I know, Faendal! What are you going? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Faendal! Oh my god! That was William Faendal. Blame William on that one. Whoops! No, I didn't think that that would actually make contact now. I feel very bad. I'll make it up to you, Faendal. Possibly. That is William's fault! Dang it, William. This guy is supposed to be my friend. That's not a very friendly thing to do, though. Is this the Thalmor? Oh no, just the Imperials. Oh god, I'm dressed as one of them as well. Hello! Sorry, my Nordic brother! Whoa, 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 hey! No need to draw your weapon, sir. We're cool, we're cool. We're cool till now. Or I mean, for now, I should say. Once I get a little stronger, those guys are dead. I should probably be picking some of these ingredients, shouldn't I? Out of the way, Faendal. Am I taller than you? Oh, I think I'm taller than Faendal. That's nice. Good. That's why he knows who's boss. Us. Shh. For the north! Well, I can't. I would, but the damn guards are right there. If I do try to free our brother, this guy right here will get super mad. He'll put a fat bounty on our head.
Got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
I seen the Helgen dragon. I say that all nonchalantly.
Business. Be on your way.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Yes, I'm on my way. Does it look like I'm lingering? No. Alright. Well, so far so good. Is that a giant? Oh, I see a giant! The companions! Oh, we get to meet Ayla. She's the one who has a proper Nordic accent. Hello! Oh! Wait! No, I want one hit! Oh, I just hit someone that I wasn't supposed to. Hello, I'm sorry about that.
You handle yourself well.
Oh, there you are.
You could make for a decent shield sister.
A shield sister? And where did you come from, Ayla?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Oh, you had me at coin, shield sister. Sounds like a waste of time. No. Well, can I join you eventually?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him...
Oh, he can he?
Good luck.
Thank you, Ayla. Who's this hot guy, too?
You look strong.
You look strong, Fargus. Let me see.
I'm here to help.
You are? What do I need help with? Oh, who are you guys?
The Companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Oh, okay, well. Where do you stand on the war? Are you a Stormcloak or are you Imperials?
Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares?
I like you,
Just
Farkas.
tell me who needs bludgeoning.
Oh, then that's even better. Well, we'll talk later.
Alright then.
See you. Oh, by the by, I should probably check this giant here. Might as well, right? Oh, did you guys loot him? That's messed up. I wanted a bit of loot too from the giant. What did you guys think about the giant?
Yes.
Did you not care? Oh, the elves can't be bothered by that nonsense. How about you, Severio?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Oh, that would be sad. I'm not selling my
You should
food.
buy some produce from Carlotta's
Actually,
stall. Most of it comes from my farm.
we're drained. Why are we drained? Is it the frost in the air?
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things for me.
Yes.
We'll see you, Severio. Pelagia. It was nice to meet you. Okay, well, I see this huge hold in front of me. I'm guessing, is this Windhelm? This Windhelm Fandal. It probably is, isn't it? Well, let's go ahead and check the sign, shall we? Oh, yes, this looks like Whiterun. Perfect. Hello again,
You look
Farkas.
strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
That's some great recruiting speech you have there. Is this Ria or Nia? Yes, there she is. Hello, Ria. Hello, Ayla.
A lot on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Blood on the wind. Gross. Excellent. I forgot to take the shortcut. Oh well. We didn't want to impress the companions too much there, right? They might want to. Oh! Oh, I forgot. I was just about to walk past the guards.
Business only.
The official business. Oh, we got a persuasion here. 68 gold. 68 gold. No, 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 no. Get away from that option. Well, we could go 1 or 2. I don't know. I don't know if I want to give this guy too much information. Hail, Whiterun Guard. Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid here.
Riverwood's in danger too.
Yes, of course.
You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's
that was
Reach,
easy.
at the top of the hill.
Dragon's Reach. That's a nice name. Okay, well thank you, sir. Cool, I can't believe we're still level 1. Look at Faendal, he's acting like he's never been here before.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Oh, I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
Yorland...
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
If
Oh,
you
you're
have it
warm.
with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Okay, I kind of missed the last part of that conversation. Adrian, from what I remember, she is the blacksmith here, and she does help the Imperials
What's on your mind?
make a bit of armor. So if I stand next to this fire, my character will get a bit warmer. Oh no, why is the cold popping up? Oh, right there on the center, top center, I should say, of the screen, you can
Damn
see
those
my
Greymanes to
mini-map.
oblivion. They wanna back
Well,
this
that
storm
frosty
close.
thing right there on the left of the mini-map, that signifies that my character is cold.
I don't have any money.
Oh,
You better
bullying.
give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
Oh, you better do it, she
10
says.
septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
Ooh.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims says you two belong together. Alright, let's go.
I know your family's honor is important
Gosh,
to you,
such drama
but
in
we
this
can't
town.
afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
There's a rift here.
So
in
you're willing to
Skyrim.
starve
Can't
your
neither
wife and
magic
daughter
Keep
nor
walking,
possessing
Birgit.
some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire 1, maybe 2 good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Oh my goodness.
Saphir! Wait,
Well, there you go. She told him like it was.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
No, I'm good, Amryn. But I did hear that drama that you were involved in. Looks like he should be giving Jerry Springer a little call right there. Is that my favorite? Is that I'm scared? I'm scared. Ugh.
The elves or their
Hello.
toadies will rule
Finally, a
Skyrim
true believer of Talos.
forever.
Yes!
Talos the mighty.
Talos the mighty.
The unerring.
The unerring.
Talos the unassailable.
Unassailable.
To you we give praise.
Give the utmost praise.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one.
We are one.
Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9. You
yes, the
walked
9
among us,
by
great
the 9.
Talos, not as God, but as man.
Yes, I'm scared. Yes.
Preach. And asked
100 gold. My goodness.
Said, let me show
Talos and Shura raise his price of loyalty there. I will leave now. Oh, welcome back, Joshua. Thank you. And we have a new follower. Thank you so much. Let's get that new follower hype right there. I play Stormcloak too, Joshua. You Imperial scum. Yeah, you rebel scum. True. Who's this? Oh, a Battleborn.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Ah, here's Dragon's Reach. Oh, let's go see if that skeleton is down here. Oh, a fish! Ah, yes, with the new 10-year anniversary edition of Skyrim. They are... I mean, there's the mod for fishing, which I've never tried. But yeah, hey, does anybody happen to know the story behind this skeleton here? I'm quite curious on its origins. I've never known. And I've played this game quite a bit. I always just make up my own fake story about what happened to that skeleton. There's probably some thief trying to escape or something and they shot him. I don't know. Ooh. Nick Newry, thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, Osman. Yep. Okay, here we are. We're in Dragon's Reach. Faendal, put your best manners for— oh, I should probably not wear this. Well, they said Balgruf didn't have a side, so... but yeah, the sooner I can get rid of this armor, the better. Don't want people thinking we're an actual Imperial. That wouldn't be good.
Nothing?
Oh, here we go.
My lord.
Oh my god. Why is she... why is your weapon drawn? I don't think I like that. What do you want? What does this woman want? Talk to her.
This interruption. Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
We put Faendal in between us just in case. Yes, I thought you were going to attack me, scary woman. Girder sent me.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Well... I'm going to play a little hard here. I was told to give this message directly to Balgruf himself.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm starting to think...
I don't like you. Yeah. Let the Jarl speak for himself. Ireleth. I'm going this side of the fire. I don't trust her.
What's this
Hello?
about Riverwood being in danger?
I have some drama, sir. A dragon destroyed Helgen, and Girder's afraid the Riverwood could be next.
Girder owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, she's a
pillar
big
of the community, not prone to flights of fancy. And
Nope.
you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon?
Oh, I'm sure,
this
sir.
This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
No. I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal
No,
past.
they were wrong,
But
Balgruuf.
it's none of my concern who the Imperials
I'm
want
not
to
a
execute,
criminal, oh god. There we
especially
go.
now. What I want to know is what exactly happened at Helgen.
Well, let's see here. Oh, that's extra detail about Ulfric Stormcloak that we could tell him, but I didn't like how he right away accused us of being a criminal. Even though he might be true, it's still rude. So I'll give him less detail here. The dragon indeed destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right.
Yep, to the north.
What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's
Good
in the
idea.
most immediate danger.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
Falkreath?
We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
You should probably go check Helgen for survivors
If
too.
you'll excuse me, I'll
But
return
that's
to
none
my
of my
duties.
business, right?
That would be best.
I'm not the Jarl.
Well done. You sought me out
Well
on your
done.
own initiative.
We've got to
You've done
congratulations.
Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small
Oh, there
token
we
of
go.
my esteem.
Oh, we already have the
There
Imperial armor.
is another thing you could do for me.
What is
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
Sir, I
Come,
just came
let's
from
go find
Riverwood.
Farengar.
How
my
does he
court
know what
wizard.
my particular talents
He's been
are?
looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay. Well, they really throw you into the game right off the bat, don't they? You saw a dragon? Let's go get the dragon. Okay. Apparently the court wizard is going to know a little more. I think you need to work out your arms a bit more, Balgruf. Not being rude or anything. Just, well, actually, that was rude.
Farengar,
Probably.
I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
I don't really like
So the Jarl
wizards,
thinks he
but
can
whatever.
Be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Yes.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say
Because
fetch,
you're weak.
I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet
There
that
we
may
go.
or may not actually be there.
Yes, and keyword probably is dangerous, right? So, what does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see,
Well, I
when
wouldn't
the
go that
stories
far.
of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible.
Oh, I'm hungry.
But I began
Sorry.
to search for information about
Continue.
dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Uh-oh. Well, what do you need me to do?
learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon
Stone
stone
tablet.
said to contain a map of dragon burial sites.
Dragonstone.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Alright, well, yes, yes, just go and grab the tablet and come back out. Uh-huh, that's very simple. Nice. How was your necromancer journeys? Oh, or you mean because I said I didn't like wizards? Oh, I'm just joking. The magics, they spindle my mind here, so that's why I do not like any magics. Nothing against true wizards. We all know they are very powerful. Well, Farengar, I have another quest that I could go do that also leads with Bleak Falls Barrow. What else can you tell me
An old
about
tomb
it?
built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you
That is
just want to know how
ancient.
to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable
No,
little
I've
village
seen
a few
it.
miles south of here. I'm sure some
Rayloff
locals
and
can
his,
point you in the right direction
well,
once you
Camilla
get there.
also pointed it out. How do you know this stone tablet really is there?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Don't tell me you saw it in your dreams. Or in the water. Perhaps you conjured something. You never know. Oh! Don't care about the dragon roar at the moment. Are you the only wizard here?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest,
I know, he's
priestess,
rude,
an
huh,
alchemist,
William?
and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds
This wizard is
me.
rude.
Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia.
Well, he treats us
She asked
like
me
we're
to
just gonna
obtain
go
them for
into
one of
the
her
damn
potions.
Bleak Falls Barrow as
Would you
a
be so kind as
fetch
to deliver
quest
the frost
person,
salts for me?
which is what we are,
I'm
but
sure
he could be a little
Arcadia will provide some
nicer
form
about
of
it.
recompense.
Frost salts? What? I'm doing something else. Do I look like a
Well,
courier?
let's see. Travel-stained clothes, worn soles, blank and unintelligent expression.
There
Yes,
we go.
in fact,
See,
you
he's
do.
rude. Well, thank you. You know, with you, you look like you're wearing a bed sheet, so I wouldn't be talking Faringar, secret fire out of the ass. Alright, anyways. Oh, you laughed. I heard you, Balgroof. You thought that was funny. I thought it was funny too. I'm done talking to
This
you.
is a priority
Barrow
now.
with you. The
Anything
Jarl
we
is
can
not
use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course,
Alright.
Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant.
There we go. At least a
I'm
little
sure she
praise
will
there.
prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Alright, well. Get back to the gym, Balgroof. We'll see you soon. Yes, I wonder if he has pants underneath that robe. I bet he doesn't. He seems like the type that would not have pants. Nor underwear either. Oh, it's okay. Hey, magic is going up pretty well though. You see me, I'm at level 1 right now. Definition of weak. We gotta go kill a couple more wolves and stuff.
Damn those Grey Manes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
Alright, well, let's go through town here. Everything looks good.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not too sad about not being in Riverwood. Oh wow, that's a lot of point of hunger. 220, I don't think we need that much just yet. We're only a little bit hungry. Oh, I see. You know, when I was eating these earlier, I was actually looking at the wrong... I was looking at the wrong stats on them. I was looking at the 2 points of health and thinking that every apple was only restoring 2 points. No, apparently it's 18. And the meat is 2 points of hunger. There we go. Ah, this is 380. That's very, very good, actually. I'll just take an apple right now. By the way, do you have any more apples out here? Sometimes you can find apples and food in barrels. Yes, we have to be a bit of a thief here. That's okay, though. It's good. It's survival mode. I agree with you, Nick. I do agree. Are you excited for the eventual release of Elder Scrolls 6? I know I'm excited for Elder Scrolls 6. I can wait. I'm actually a little excited. Well, I'm not just a little. I'm very excited for...
We'll leave immediately.
It's just
One
us against
second.
the dragon. Is that it?
Oh, Irilith.
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course.
Do your
We
duty.
keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Alright, well, good job, Irilith. Wow, she truly sent the guards. You know what? I'm going to run with the guards too. This will be just like the good old days.
That's some fun.
Can't
Those
wait to
rebels
gut
think
one
they
of
can
those
best
rebels.
us. They have another thing coming.
Wait for me. There he is. Alright, so anyways, we are headed to Bleak Falls Barrow. There are 2 quests that are leading us to Bleak Falls Barrow. The first one is the Shopkeeper's quest in Riverwood. He would like us to go and try to get back his golden dragon claws, what I believe he said. Supposedly a thief had broken into his store and stole his golden dragon claw. Sucks for him. Now our second quest also leading over there is Jarl Bargruf's lovely request. He wants us to find a stone tablet that is said to have the locations of some of the dragon burial sites. If I am not mistaken there. Ooh, necromancer amulet, nice. Every now and then, do you guys ever play Skyrim? Every now and then you just kind of save it and go on like a killing rampage. I think I might have done that last stream too, because we were just like practicing and stuff, doing the accent and whatnot, and we ended up saving it and slaying half of Riverwood until they, you know, took us down to... Guard, this is not Riverwood. I was told you were supposed to go all the way. There you go. He was gonna pull a Camilla on us. I don't think so. Well, thank you for the lurks, Joshua. I appreciate that a ton. And I'll just say this in my regular voice. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here. I appreciate it. We're just having a little fun with Skyrim. I'm trying to do a little Nordic accent. It comes out Russian quite a bit, though, sadly. I'm trying to work on it. But yeah, it's been a good stream, Escapees. Thank you for being here. Can't believe it's almost been 2 hours. Jesus. Nick Newry, thank you for the follow earlier. Joshua, you too, thank you for the follow earlier as well. And William, thank you for being here today. Yeah, oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. Yes? What? Guards! Guards! Do you not care that somebody's trying to hold me up back here? Guard! Oh god, my stamina. We're playing survival mode, so my hunger is affecting my stamina a bit here. Guards! Guards, someone's trying to hold me up. Do your job. I'm going to run all the way to Riverwood. Does the thief follow? Oh, he does not. He stays here. There he is. Oh, there's the guards. The guards, no. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness, hold your horse. Guards! Guards, this man is trying to hold me up. Guards? Oh, holding me up right here.
Hand over your
Guards!
valuables.
Guards, I'm being held up. Did you not see? They ran. Imagine running. No. Oh, okay. Walk away.
Nice try, but you do not scare me.
Now I will run
I
to
am
the
not
guards.
going to ask again.
No.
Then I guess that is your last request, fool.
Go, Fandal. To the guards. Come on. Well, I guess. Oh! No, you don't. Oh, you leave me no choice. There we go. I don't know how that happened, but somehow we knocked him in the crotch. And he had a nice slow motion fall. I like that. Ooh. Now we can rob the robber. Sweet justice. I'll take his studded armor, his hide boots. Sure. Mage. In fact, I'll just take it all. We'll leave him with nothing but his diaper. Good. Oh, I should probably put away my weapon. Don't want to go into town like a crazy person. There's the birds again, even though it is 12:34 a.m. You should be asleep, little birds. And the dirty Khajiit, you had it coming. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we will go to Bleak Falls Barrow. I was just hoping that these guards would do their job and arrest that thief, but we had to get to our own little street justice. So I'm going back to Gerder's house here. She said we could visit and... Oh my god, what's happening to the cow? Are you okay? Are you stuck? If I had my fusroda, I would push you. I do not. There we go. There you are, little cow. You are fine now. There we go. I'm pretty impressed that we can jump that fence. Alright, into Girder's house. I need to use the bed.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that is hard. Is this Girder? Oh, it is. Cool. We're about to sleep with this man's wife. Well, 8 hours of sleep. Escapees, thank you so much for being here. It has been a great stream.
Wait, so a costume?
Thank you for all the follows,
You're
all
not
the
serious.
views.
Sure I am.
Wait a
We got
minute.
some furs and tree branches, paint them
What are
white,
these
and then
kids
tie
doing
them to
here?
stump.
A
Instant
fine day to
frostbite.
you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
Nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Yeah, that's not very good. Did you hear those little kids? They were talking about dressing up the dog to look like a frostbite
Can the
spider.
sawmill handle those logs?
And then
They
little
look a
Dorth
nice
said
deal.
that wasn't a very good idea because the guards might shoot him. And I tend
Here
to
for
agree
work?
now that I think about it.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
No, leave me alone, Hod. I'm not going to work. The thought of work
What
makes
is
me
it?
cry a little bit.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
Oh, now I know why he says that. He's drunk. I thought he was insulting us earlier. Okay, where am I going? We got our full sleep. We're in survival mode, so we got our full sleep. We must eat, because look at my stamina on the bottom right there. It's all full. So let me see if we got some food. That gives us a good 18 points. That's not enough though. Let's do the 220 here. They're a little better. Cool, we got the quick save. I'm going to check in here. I want to see if Lucan sells food. Do you have food, Lucan?
The sooner you find the...
Yes,
Take
yes.
a look.
Oh, he does, Lucan. Bless your heart, I'll buy that. And I might as well take a couple of potatoes. And a couple cheese wheels as well. No, the cheese wheels, they get a bit heavy after a while.
Till next time.
Oh, I'll take some pie, William.
Agreeing to help us.
Oh, heck no. So I worked out earlier in real life, and I did go for a jog today. But my main reason for going for that jog today, because I didn't really want to go and work out, but my main reason for jogging today was, oh, I'm going to be eating a lot tomorrow for Thanksgiving, so I better go and burn a few calories is what I was telling myself before that happens. Is that a free... Well, I mean, nothing outside is free, but is this a free fishing rod? It is a free fishing rod. Let's grab that. Oh, and fishing supplies. Interesting. Let me see this, escapees. I have never tried fishing in Skyrim. This is one of the Creation Club updates. Oh, this is cool. Oh, you know what? There's a book. Genius. Line and Lure by Alan Seabird. Wait, I thought I was reading that. Apparently, I forgot that you're supposed to turn the pages and not just press A. There we go. Okay. I was moving the stick and it wasn't going. My name is Alan Seabird. My fame, or lack thereof, is irrelevant. I am not a writer, as it so happens. My wife gave me this quill when I retired. She called it a gift. To me, it is a burden. But I suppose many teachers feel the same weight. If I were to walk the bridge to Sovngarde, I would take all my knowledge with me. Hard lessons learned from decades fishing in the waters of Skyrim. In my life, I've fished in the waters open and deep. Amid storms no mortal dared brook. I've ventured down bottomless caves and challenged the monsters of the deep with my hook. With my hook or my book? Probably hook. I've seen them all and I've caught them all, be it fish, monster, or boot. Well, I've caught a few boots back in Animal Crossing. With this guide, I will teach you how to do the same. To catch boots? No, thank you, Ellen. Chapter 1. The Rod. Whoa. Just as a warrior needs a sword and a blacksmith a hammer, the first thing any aspiring fisherman needs is a rod. You can find one at a general goods store, or like us, just free right here next to the book. Or left behind on boats and docks by other fishermen that have come before you. When you obtain one, wield it like you would a weapon, swinging it this way and that. Oh, okay, that sounds like great technique. Get a feel for its balance and weight. It must become an extension of your body and mind. Chapter 2. Supplies. Once you have a rod, you will need supplies. This includes bait and other essentials to capture the fish once it's been reeled close to the shore. However, you need not bring your own. It is customary in Skyrim to leave fishing supplies by waters where the fish are plentiful. Oh, nice! Fishing supplies just randomly appear? That's cool. Okay, well, to find a set of fishing supplies is to be met with a greeting. A hearty hello from one fisherman to another. Once you're done, you will leave these supplies for the next fisher. Such is the way. Okay. Such is the way. I mean, what am I gonna do? Change the way? I don't think so. Chapter 3. Casting the line. Here we go. Now we get into the good meat and potatoes part of this. When you are ready to fish, bait your hook using the fishing supplies. Then, cast your line with vigor and allow the hook to sink below the surface. The art of fishing is one of patience and focus. In particular, it requires the concentration of two senses, sight and touch. You might ask, how can one know if there are nearby fish for the taking? Well, you look with your eyes, of course. It is no different than how the way moths are drawn to a flame. When your bait lands on the surface of the water, nearby fish will excitedly converge. The ripples on the surface will quickly announce their presence. Watch for these ripples carefully. The more the water stirs, the more plentiful the number of fish. In contrast, a quiet surface when your line hits the water will tell you there are no more fish to catch, and you must return in a day's time. Nice, they come back 24 hours. In time, you will learn to tell fish apart based on the tug of your line. You will know the difference between a river betty's curious nibble and a carp's eager pull. Chapter 4. Reeling it in. Oh! Hey, what's up, Pharrell? Thank you so much. Holy crap. The man, the myth, the legend, the streamer who is also playing Fallout 76. Escapees, please consider joining Pharrell's stream. By the way, no, that was not my real accent there. I'm just doing a voice. I've streamed Skyrim like a couple times already, so I'm like, you know what? I am going to try somewhat of a Nordic accent, but it sounds more Russian. Oops. Well, we tried. Thank you, Pearl. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Holy crap. How is Pearl's stream, you guys? Well, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your night. He says dropping some support before heading off to bed. Oh, bedtime for me. Nice. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. Holy crap. Thank you, Pharrell, for the raid. Hello, Master Talon. Hello, Stanley. How are you guys doing? Welcome. We are learning how to fish. This is day 1 for me on Skyrim, so we did the cave thing, we did the dragon thing. We've come over, we talked to Gerder, Raylof's sister. We went over to Whiterun, we talked to Balgruf for a little bit. So now we're coming back to Bleak Falls Barrow. Just because, of course, there's 2 quests there. We have the Shopkeeper's quest, and then we have the stone tablet that we need to find for Balgruf's terrible, rude court mage wizard. Oh man. But once again, you guys, huge thank you to Pharrell right there. Please consider checking him out, Escapees. He's an amazing streamer. Oh, it was good. Nice. Oh, I understand. Thank you for the lurks, Pharrell. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Yes, I do tend to read a lot of the lore and stuff. Well, nice to meet you, Stanley from Passball. Hey. Thank you, Pharrell. I appreciate it a ton. You're a huge help, dude. Really. Really big help. I don't know how I can repay you. I know it's because I stream super late. I need to like stream earlier and end early so I can raid Pharrell back. It'll be a smaller raid, of course. I average about like 20-ish viewers or so. Well, we had about 20 a little bit ago. Alright. Chapter 4. Reeling it in. When you have hooked your fish, the time for patience and serenity is over. Now comes the throes of war. Your fish will thrash as it fights for its life, but you must keep your grip firm and your mind focused as you reel your line and pull in your catch. Once you have reeled it in, the fish is yours. Scale it, cook it, and consume it how you please. Depending on your custom, there are different rituals to follow. But for all fishermen, a catch is always a cause for celebration. Chapter 5, the rare and unusual catch. Oh, thank you, new follower. I appreciate that. Oh, look at Nightbot with the links right there. Thank you, Nightbot Timer. Different fish are native to different climates. If you seek a variety of fish, do not stay in one place. Temperate lakes and streams to the south will hook you a different catch than snow-fringed ponds and pitch-black caverns. So different fish, different areas. Okay. Now do not stay in one place. Alright, well that makes sense. When you seek a fish that is seldom caught, the uncommon rare fish that fishermen brag about until long in their years, your best bet is to fish when the sun is low. Oh wow, different times of day. Your best bet is to fish when the sun is low on the horizon. Dawn and dusk offer the best chance to catch these elusive creatures. If you seek the very rarest of the fish, special rods are required. Oh, special rods. Seek the advice of those in a Riften fishery. Follow their guidance and wisdom, just as you've done with me. Sir, I am just reading your book. I have not followed any guidance yet. Of course, not every catch will feed your belly. Some may fill your coin purse, yes, while others have interesting uses to allow those who brew potions. Oh, fish for potions. In my travels, I have even heard tall tales of dwarven rods used to lure lost trinkets settled at the bottom. Trinkets? Like weapons and stuff? Hopefully. Oh, maybe some necklaces or rings. From ponds and lakes. For what purpose, a Nord like myself cannot know. Oh, the author is also a Nord. Interesting. As the world moves on, such things are lost to time. Chapter 6, the conclusion. There you have it. As I stated at the beginning of this journey, I am no writer. What is written here are words. Not words, but a piece of me. It is the callow boy who in his arrogance was nearly dragged into the water by a goldfish. Oh my goodness. It is the shivering fishmonger sitting on a frozen bucket in the dead of night, praying to Kine that he will live to see the sunrise. It is the old man at the lake, drinking a potion of strength, turning back time so he can hook an old foe. It is part of me, and if you will heed its message, it will become part of you. Alright, well this fishing, it sounds very important. Nice, alright. Now let's see what this is. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's crazy. Fishing. While fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling is when there is a strong pull on your line. Wait. Yes, reeling when there is a strong pull on your line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line are from nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast your line, there are no more fish to catch here. Fish will return in a day's time. Alright, so I must reel when I feel a strong pull. And probably aim for the ripples, I'm assuming. Alright, well here we go. Our first one. I didn't even cast! Oh my god. Alright, well, how do I reel? Well, I'm pressing the right trigger. Oh, press A! Oh, my bad. A pogfish, wow. Well, that's our first fish, escapees. Yes, we got the pogfish. Pogs in the chat for that. Oh, Saints and Seducers. I actually do not know what, believe it or not, you guys, even though I am playing the Skyrim 10-year anniversary, I, don't actually mod out my Skyrim games. I know, crazy. I've done the free creation club stuff before, like survival mode and whatnot, but, anything that you had to pay for, I did not pay for. I did not buy, I guess I would say. Yeah, fish is pog, oh my goodness. Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog is ignored. Muriel! Cool, well, that is our first fish. Excellent. Very excellent. We just kinda, we were actually coming over here to buy some food. And then we started leaving. Well, you know what? Oh, wait, okay, there we are. I was like, oh, did that thing disappear? No, it's right here. Fishing supplies. Alright, let's do that again. So every time I want to fish, I have to press the A button. This is kind of easy, you don't do anything, see? Even the triggers do not work. Well, I pressed A. Is that a river Betty? That is a river Betty. That's it, I'm upset, I'm leaving. No. The fish I got sucked. No, that was a regular fish for the alchemy. Once we grind. I know, it's so sad to grind the fish. Alright, Fandal, are you coming? Good. So, to Bleak Falls Barrow we go. Alright, I'm lost already. Well, do I take a left right off the bat, or do I go around the mountain first? I know Bleak Falls Barrow is right here. And I think, yes, I think we got to round the mountain. Come on, Fandal. Let's go. Yes, he is. Aventus Argentino. He's a very evil child. Uh-oh, did I hear wolves? Where are they? Oh! Right in front of me! Oh, by the way, I am playing on Adept. Yes, so it's not so bad. It's a little easy, I'm not going to lie. I usually play Skyrim on Legendary mode, but I have had a bad experience when I tried to stream Legendary plus Survival about last year or so, so I'm like, oh, I'm not doing that again. So I decided to change to Adept plus Survival. So if you see there on our bottom right stamina bar, I do have a bit of hunger going on, so that's what's affecting that. Alright, up there on the top left, the screen has notified me that the air is chilly here. Not like I didn't see or feel it through my armor. So what that means is it's going to start affecting my warmth. Alright, if I remembered correctly, there are bandits in this lovely tower here. Oh, there's one right now! Here we go!
Ain't this a surprise?
Oh my god! How was his swing faster than mine? Oh yes, perfect. Oh, I thought that was... Oh god, I thought that was you, Fandal. Defending. Oh, I defended too. Oh, here comes the last. There we go, I like that. Oh, he got the block. Oh, he missed. Oh, excellent. See, that is a little easy. But you know what, I'm not complaining. Easy is good. Oh my goodness, this guy had a lot of treasure on him. Not complaining. So the thing with survival mode is that it does affect your carry weight, sadly. I believe it cuts it in at least half right there. Yes, instead of being able to carry 300 pounds right off the bat, it is halved, so that we are only able to carry 150 right there. Yay! Master Talon wants to know if I'm going with the Legion or the Stormcloaks. I will probably be a Stormcloak again. How about you? Does anybody, what do you guys like better? Not that I like getting into politics or anything, but Imperials or Stormcloaks for you out there? What do you guys like to side with? I usually like to be a Stormcloak, I'm not gonna lie. I have a chip on my shoulder, and I say it every time that I play Skyrim. The chip on my shoulder is that Hadvar says, "Oh, look at this, your name, it's not on the list." And I go, "Oh, my name's not on the list, then I should probably leave, right?" And he's like, "No, you come in the line anyways." And then that captain lady back there, I forget her name because she dies, so that's good. But yeah, the captain back there is like, "Oh, no, you bring her over." And so we're the second person that's about to get our head cut off, and I don't like that. And that pisses me off with the Imperials, so fuzz the Imperials is all I got to say about that, and long live the Stormcloak. Ulfric, you are my king. Long live Talos by the 9. I am fully invested in these Stormcloaks, though. And I thought about changing it up, but you know what? The biggest change we're gonna get here is me taking Fandal instead of Sven. There we go, that's about all the change I can muster during this playthrough here. Besides the fake accent, of course. There we go. Skyrim is for the Nords! I agree, Billy, I agree. Yes, Stormcloaks all the way. Oh, Master is a legionnaire. Well, as long as we don't meet each other on the road, that is fine. Skyrim's for the Nords! Oh yes, salt piles. Salt piles very important in a survival playthrough, which I'm sure most of you know, especially if you've been watching Pharrell. Oh god, here we go. We've reached our first cold. That means I'm gonna have to start shutting up and actually paying attention. Oh, cold. You're cold, which reduces your total health, represented by a dark region in the health bar. Cold can also cause you to move more slowly. Standing near a fire or... oh, excuse me. Stand near a fire or move to a warmer area to warm up. A sun or snowflake icon near the compass. Oh, the compass? I always call that center thing the mini-map. I guess it's a compass. Indicates if you are getting warmer or colder. Oh, thank you, Billy. I appreciate that. Yes, all hail King Ulfric. I love Ulfric as well. Not to mention Ulfric's really hot, so I'm just saying. I mean, you know, if it's a toss-up between him or Balgruf, well, who's the other guy that's running for king? Ulfric, and then there's some dude that wants to, it's not Tullius, I don't think. I cannot remember. Well, anyways, well, maybe I was thinking of High King Torrig. I'm not too sure, but anyways, Ulfric definitely beats him out, at least on looks. That's so rude, by the way. I probably shouldn't be saying that. Anyways, all hail Ulfric. I agree, Rabbit Sean. Oh, that's true, Master. Sven cannot teach you skills. I was being very shallow by choosing Sven. I like that he's a bard, and he's a Nord too, which, you know, I was hoping maybe something would become of my character in Sven, but he always has his mind on Camilla, so, you know, I forget about that. Yeah, Elisif is queen. But I was trying to think of who the other male was. I was going to compare his looks to Ulfric, but that's rude anyways. Anyways, you can slow down how quickly you become cold by wearing armor with high warmth. Eating hot soup and holding a torch can also improve your warmth rating. Good. Okay. Oh, and we leveled up. Yes, level up hype. I believe we are level 2. Excellent. Wait, sorry, I forgot my own commands here. There we go. That is true, Rabbit-chan. Vandal can teach you archery. Sadly for this character, she is not going to be an archer. This will be my first character as a dual-handed, no, excuse me, as a two-handed wielder. The usual type of characters that I like to create are one hand with the shield, or dual wielding indeed. And I do have another, oh my god, I'm so sorry, Fandal. Whew. Little friendly fire right there. Good thing he ducked, yes. I was just keeping you on your toes, Fandal. My goodness. Somebody needs to take this battle axe away from me. Or I don't even think that's a Warhammer, isn't it? I don't even know what weapon I have. Yes, my last character is a battle mage where she would do one hand fire or magic of some sort and the other hand sword. And we'd switch up from sword to regular one-hand axe. Occasionally. Brynjolf? No, I don't think it was Brynjolf. I think I was probably thinking of High King Torrig before he died. Oh, here we go. Yes. Alright. So we're looking for Bleak Falls Barrow. Not to mention we are very cold. Was there any fire around anywhere? I don't think I saw any fire. But that is going to start affecting our health, as you see right there. Ah, screw it. We must go. Quickly now, we got to get inside somewhere. Oh. We didn't get here on a very good day either. I feel the winds of the snowstorm pushing on us pretty well. So we're not milk drinkers this playthrough. We will be doing things the non-sneaky way, I would say. As someone said earlier, for the north! Oh my goodness, whoa, 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 whoa! I am trying to, oh my god! I tried so hard to dodge that arrow. Yeah, you stop that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, I'm trying to dodge that. Oh, here we go. There we are, there we are.
You start running,
woo!
stab you in the back. I fought.
Alright, another thing with survival mode is that our health no longer regenerates on its own. So I gotta pop some of these potions here.
You don't have a chance.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there you are, Fandal. Yes! Revenge, Fandal! Revenge!
What you want, huh?
Oh yes! Oh my god, I got him right in the head. There we go, a little extra kill there. Very nice, Vandal. Good, good. I like that. Excellent. High five, you guys. These are some of the first battles for this character, so it's not too bad. Once again, I've not played a two-handed character since Oblivion, so I got to get used to how slow this thing swings. In fact, I should probably swing it a few times so I know, right? Not only that, it uses up stamina, does it not? Oh no, it doesn't. Just the heavy attacks? Oh, there you go. Oh my god, the heavy attack used up all the stamina. Jesus. And we one-shot in the head too, and that was hilarious. That was good. This poor orc here. Let me zoom in a little bit. I like technically, or just personally, I like having the camera zoomed out like as far as I can. But sometimes that's a little hard to see. Let me move the camera around. I want to see what the stream looks like. Oh, it's not bad. It's not too pixely, huh? Wow, that's cool. Good, good. I think the Twitch app finally updated their thing now. Because before when I would play Skyrim, I don't know why, but if I moved the camera a little bit too much, it got really pixely. And it actually does not look like it's doing that. That's sick. Sorry, I fell out of the accent there for a little bit. Alright, so let's continue. Yeah, well, I felt worse, and then he goes and dies. Well, it looks like you've seen worse today, Orc. And you won't live to tell the story about it. Okay. Well, we made it. Bleak Falls Temple. Oh yes, I forget to save. We do have a command for that. I like to say, save it and shave it. What exactly are we shaving? Well, let's just say we don't want to talk about that too much. So if I was looking for the quest, I would be, right here. Yes, we have 2 quests that will lead us into Bleak Falls Barrow. Alright, Fandal, grab one of these hooks. We're gonna pull this door open. Oh, never mind, it was a push. The hooks. Oh, what's that? I see dead things. Fandal, turn around. We're not leaving yet. Okay. I see dead things right there. And it looks like 2 more bandits, I would guess. I'm not sure. So up there next to the compass in the center, which I used to call the mini-map, you can see the sun on the right side of the compass. That means that we are in an area that is getting some warmth. Where's the warmth coming from, though? Because I could have sworn, yeah, the fire is way over there. Well, anyways. Oh, what does this guy have? Oh, it is a bandit. I thought it was a regular person that wandered in here and died. Oh, gold necklace! I can't believe no one robbed him yet. These bandits must have honor. Me too, Master. I got survival mode during the week it was free on Creation Club, so I did try it about a year ago, I would say. But I had it on Legendary and Survival, and it was just too much. I was like, no. It sucked. Even coming through here was awful. Hello. There you go, bandits. Oh my god, Vandal! Vandal nearly one-shotted that guy. No. Oh, do not! Oh! Well, there you go, Vandal. For the win. I'm going to raise the difficulty. No. I should, though. Maybe we should go from Adept. Well, let's just continue a little bit farther. We might go from Adept to... I'm not sure what the next one up is. Like Master or something. Alright, it's very gentle here. Gently, gently. Yeah, he is. Vandal's good with his bow. Excellent. Oh, we have a lot of gold. I mean, I'm not complaining. Vandal, I see there are beds here. Would you like to sleep? Not together or anything, but... you know, sleep to get a little rest. I'll take a nice 5-hour nap. I mean, sure, why not? You keep watch, Vandal. I'll be back. Oh, yes, leveling up. I had forgot. Apparently, during survival mode... yeah, I completely forgot. During survival mode, we must level up by sleeping. So, yes, I do know how to level up. We got to choose... what to level? Oh, that makes... okay, let's see. I didn't even think about how we were going to build this character. I'd say, well, Magicka, we don't need too much of that. Well, for the healing, we're gonna need some healing spells later. I would say, let's go with... I mean, we do need a stamina for the swinging of that battle hammer. Let's do a little health, though. Well, I mean, the health isn't too bad. I mean, we haven't died yet. Let's go a little stamina. Just because that's always going to be a bit low, sadly. Alright, and right away I'm going to go focus on some two-handed. Just to see if we can't kill some of these enemies. I mean, we already are killing them fairly decently quick, so... might as well kill them a little quicker. 20% more. Excellent. Ah, with magic users. Magic's pretty powerful though. Once you get it to a certain point, oh man. Oh, fireball. Oh no. Yeah, no, I feel you on legendary mode. Oh man, I hated, and I still do hate running into those, what were they called? The pyromancers and the cryomancers. Every now and then you'll find two of them fighting, but if they spot you and they start shooting at you, oh, they get me like in an instant. I think exactly with that, you're right, that huge fireball spell that explodes kinda. Oh man. Alright, good morning, Fandal. Yes, I'm feeling better after those 5 hours. After those 5 hours of rest that we had here. Oh, you know, I kind of just bypassed this. Looks like they might have sacrificed a friend. Might as well pat him down and see if he has any coin. Lucky for us, he did. I'll take free coin. Okay, so it looks like we are warm. Our health is not affected. Our magicka is good because we have slept. The only thing affected is our stamina, which we can only fix by eating food. So there we go. I'll eat one food and I will save it here. Oh. Yes, and more than a quick save. We'll do, in fact, we'll do a whole new save right there. Right, patting down this woman. So this is a little different than my other Skyrim playthroughs in the fact that I am not picking up as much junk as I usually would. I am indeed a hoarder in these Bethesda games. I play a lot of Fallout 76. When I know, yes, I do play Fallout 76. Ha ha ha, very funny. I am one of the few people that enjoy Fallout 76. But just in that game, why I mentioned it is I like to hoard. And in that game, sadly, you have limits on your hoarding as well. Which sucks, of course. Alright, nothing here. Come along, Fandal. Watch the floor, too. There might be some magic runes. You never know. Oh, you played nice. Nice to meet a fellow Vault Dweller, Stanley. I love Fallout 76. I've played it since launch, and I've left it a couple times because of the stash limits. And now I am a Fallout First member, and still complaining about the stash limits. But yeah, my Fallout First subscription is gonna run out, I want to say in a few months or so. And I do not know if I'll renew it. I think I might try to just do my best without Fallout First subscription. Oh god, it's gonna be awful though. Oh, and Stanley too! Nice! Also good to meet a fellow Vault Dweller. Master, I mean. Master is also a Fallout 76 player. Hello, T-Bank. How are you doing? Fallout First gives you the extended scrap box, which means instead of storing your junk inside of your stash box, which has a limit of how much weight you can put into it, the scrap box that Fallout First unlocks for your character has no weight at all. What did that guy do? This man just committed suicide. Did you see that? This fool got curious. He was curious and he went and pulled the lever. Well, there we go. We finally have a clippable moment in this whole stream. Yes! I've waited all these years for just that perfect moment right there. I will go ahead and add a stream marker. Fear not, we will highlight that later on. But dude, oh my god. That is something I will do, sir. Some random bandit. Well, good for him. Yes, the free first. Yes, indeed. Stanley has a point there. If you guys are able, if anybody plays Fallout 76, they don't have Fallout First. If you are able to get in during one of those free Fallout First trials for a week, that's a good time to like really go in and start grinding and trying to get a whole bunch of scrap and stuff into your scrap box. But yeah, I agree. Very, very good time to do that. Or yes, moving stuff. Because you can always, even if you don't have Fallout First, you can always take stuff out of your scrap box. Even if your subscription runs out. Alright, so... Well, maybe this person was trying to solve the puzzle, right? And they just goofed up a little bit. That was hilarious. The only sadness is that I was talking when that happened. Well, now. Oh my gosh, this guy was rich. Why would he throw his life away like that? Well, we probably shouldn't make the same mistake, right, Fandal? So let's see here. I see a bird. I see a fish. And another bird. So those are the movable ones. I'm assuming that I'm going to have to match these here. And that one is fallen, so a snake, fish. Well, here goes nothing. There's the snake. There's the bird. And there is a fish right there. Okay. Vandal, where are you? I was just about to ask you to watch my back. Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, watch my back. Ah, there we go. 200 IQ. Unlike this bandit here. Bandit was 5 IQ. He might have had, you know what, I should cut him some slack. He might have had a little mead before his guarding duties. Whatever he was doing over here. Cool. Let's go. Let's go over here. Oh, is it a scripted death? I thought that was random. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've played this game so many times before. I've never seen that happen. Oh my god. I did not know that was scripted. See, that's the crazy thing about Skyrim, is that I play it, and I've played it on and off for so many years and stuff, that even though I have played it for a while, there are still things that I miss. Granted, a lot of times that I have played Skyrim, save free, you know, the very first couple of times when I wasn't a streamer back on the 360. Most of the times I have been streaming my playthroughs, so I do a lot of talking with chat and stuff. I don't usually do the fake accent. This is just something that I decided to throw together because we have streamed Skyrim at least, I want to say, at least 3 times. This is our 4th playthrough. Get away from me, Skeever! You too! Oh, okay. I love how this Warhammer is so slow and I always swing it a little late. Oh, there you go. Oh, watch out, Fandal! Oops! Oh, there you go. My follower is OP. I should have chosen Sven. He literally was watching our back at that moment. That's true. Versus one dirty toothpick. See, when I was reading chat down here, did I miss anything here? Okay, good. Just checking. Some linen wraps, nothing good. What is this scroll? Scroll of Fireball. If I don't use that, I could always sell it. We could use the coin, right, Vandal? Yes, coin. One of the main reasons that I'm in here. But not if you ask Balgroof. Oh.
Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Solene?
It's Solene! I'm just coming around the corner! Hopefully he bought it. I don't know what Solene is supposed to sound like, but let's just hope we got it right. Well, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. I don't know where these skeletons keep their money. And sometimes I don't want to ask. Anything behind here? Sometimes you find the best stuff. Behind hidden bookcases. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, holy crap! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is going on? Oh, Fandal! Getting a few shots in, aren't you? Well, I have no magic, so here we go! Oh lord! Oh my gosh, this is going to be scary. Oh, we're both trying. Okay, okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, I missed, I think. Oh, it actually landed. Okay, was that you, Fandal? Good, good. Good last shot. Whew, that scared me for a bit there. I thought we were done for. Ooh, I'll take that potion right there. Don't leave me. That's where you got that from. Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. I didn't hear that until we got closer. Oh yes! So, the last time we played Skyrim, I was laughing because these desiccated corpses, they have a nice mummified finger. And when they are in the ground like this, sometimes that finger looks a little inappropriate. Bow Chico, bow wow. That's all I have to say on that. Oh man. Oh, that was Solin. Ah, she was a Nord. Nice.
Help me! Help!
Yeah, that's true. That's the reason that I like Sven, is because he's a little weaker than Fandal. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, I'm in the, I forgot. There we go. I was still in magnifier mode. Yes, yes, calm yourself. Yeah, I usually bring Sven because he is more of a melee user. Like I am sometimes. Fandal, he's one of those ranged users. He's gonna kick some butt here.
Get me out of here!
Yes, 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 yes. Calm your horse. Where are you at? Hey, if I stand on this, will it fall? Well, it's worth a try. I wanted to see. It looked like one of those trap floors. Okay, I'm going.
Over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Oh, yes.
You did
First,
it. You
let me
killed
talk
it.
to him.
Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
What? Oh, that's right. I did not see his quest marker on his head. So you, Arteval, the Swift, you have Lucan's golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Well, I don't know about the other stuff that you said, so I assume you're important. Give me the claw first.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
Well, I mean, it's not like he gives us a choice. Let me see. I want the claw. Well, I want the claw.
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake.
I will cut you down by hammering your face. I knew it. I knew you were going to run. Good. I'm glad. There you go, traitor. We'll see you in Oblivion. Well, actually, I hope I go to Sovngarde, but you go to Oblivion, though. There we are. Ah, we found Lucan's golden claw. Good, good, good. He's going to be very happy about that. Excellent. Lucan is, you probably already know, he's the trader over in Riverwood. Cool. Alright, well, apparently we can still go through and find the secrets of Bleak Falls Barrow. Ooh, a little journal here. Let's see what we got. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there's a test the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away. But when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Ah, very interesting. This is a boring journal. He only kept one day. Well, I was hoping to read stories of his previous sexcapades, but, you know, I guess we get that dry entry right there. Okay, so, as he took flight, I kind of ran through here like a crazy person. I want to see if we had left anything behind. Well, besides egg sacks and whatnot. Vandal, did you see that guy? That was ridiculous, wasn't it? Well, anyways. Speaking of that traitor, I need to sell some stuff. Who has taken the items in these urns? Ah, there we are. Good, they forgot one. Yes, leave a little gold here for the later adventurers like ourselves. Vanilla Skyrim is pretty vanilla. So what type of mods do you guys like to use? I don't mod out my games at all. I know that might be disappointing to some of you, but well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say at all. The free Creation Club mods are the ones that I had. So anything that was free in Creation Club within the last few years is pretty much what I got. A couple pets. The survival mode thing was free for a couple weeks. Got a reindeer. That's about it. Mods that I would use would be... Yes, take this, Draugr! Ah! Oh, okay, well, good job, Vandal. You're stealing my thunder here. Oh my god! There we go. Oh no, you too? Oh, my health, I forgot. Oh my goodness. You're bleeding. Okay. Oh my god, I think I died. Oh no, I think we died. We'll see though. There we are. Revenge, I knocked it in the knee.
See you in pieces.
Good, Vandal, good. Oh, that was dangerous. That was too dangerous if you ask me then. The mods that I would install in this game would be probably graphics mods. I don't know, I prefer to play the games the way as they are. I don't judge anyone that does use mods. I think they're very cool, but just streaming on Twitch throughout the last 6 years, I have a lot of people coming in giving me these horror stories about how their loading order has locked them out of their game and they lost their saves and things like that. And so I just didn't want to deal with anything like that. And it doesn't bother me. I'm okay with playing the game as it is. Look at this skeleton face. I never really noticed it before. It's like they have no teeth. I'm gonna zoom in on that. Yeah, this skeleton is weird. He looks very, like flat or something. I don't know what's going on with that skeleton right there. Oh no, the internet! I'm sorry, Master. Master Talon. What is an ENB mod? I am actually not too sure what that is. Well, let's just be honest, I don't know what that is at all. No. Alright, Stanley. That's probably what I would do too, mostly graphics mods. QOL, quality of life? Oh, you mean like the dialogues, the extra dialogues would be awesome too. Oh, well, thank goodness I didn't keep walking that way. Fandal, are you okay? Don't step on that thing, Fandal. Okay, you're good. Wait, did I forget anything back here? I feel like we rushed through that spider area a little bit quickly. Let me go through. Oh my god, Vandal! Okay, good. I was gonna laugh if he was on the floor. The spider room is very, very far back, though. treasure chest, is what I heard. Fair. On this side door, I don't see any treasure chest here. Well, that's okay. I don't want to go down there either. I see nothing. Ah, yes, the horse mods, indeed. Let me see, did I miss anything here? Oh, looks good. Ah, that is fine. No worries. Truth be told, I got a message that told me I had missed a treasure chest, and I was like, what? Let me see. Oh, it's fine, it will be okay. It's probably some gold and a few rocks. Yeah, and okay, has anybody ever lockpicked a treasure chest in Skyrim, and it's a master lock, and you break about like 5, maybe 6 locks, if you're, you know, not being careful and stuff. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh yes, master lock, I'm gonna get some good loot. You open it up and it's like 3 lockpicks and a hair at the very bottom. Lucky if you scrape 1 gold out of it. So I do not feel bad if I have missed a treasure chest. Yeah, convenient horses. I do have a few, well, I have the free reindeer horse that Creation Club was offering during one of the Christmases. Oh my goodness. This guy's a bit stronger. It's gonna be interesting once we get to the... There you go. Once we get to the Draugr who know how to cast spells, I'm not going to be excited for that. Oh yes, so I do forget, survival mode, you do not regenerate health like regular. You have to do your own health stuff. There. Good enough. I'm saving it. Quick save will be our friend here, apparently. Yes, we got her! Oh my gosh, she's holding on by the hair. The hair's bit health that she had. Oh, I thought I blocked, but I was too slow. Oh, come now. There we are. Oh. Good, good. I tried my best to dodge that. Oh my goodness! Well, good enough. Oh, and that brings us to another level up. Excellent. Oh, great. Well, now look at me. I have too many items, apparently. Well, actually, we're right at the cusp with 55 and 55. 155, I should say. What are we going to drop? Well, nothing. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Oh, I haven't cooked anything yet. I also got to start doing that. Okay, the stamina is looking good. Excellent. Next thing, let's get a little more healing. Look cool, and it looks like we can walk again. Good. I like walking. The recycling mod. I've never heard of this recycling mod. Food heals a little bit on survival mode. Let's see how much. For example, this cooked beef right here would only give me 10 points of health, but it'll restore 380 points of hunger, so that's the good part. That's why I'm saving that one. That's our Hail Mary right here, this cooked beef. And lucky for us, knock on wood, it doesn't rot like it does in Fallout 76, though. Yay! I still can't believe that that first death that we saw was a scripted kill. I had never seen that scripted death. Okay, so we did level up escapees. I believe we're at, what, level 3 now? I say we go and do that. Let's go all the way to the back. Everyone's like, no, please. Oops. Yeah, let's go all the way back to those beds. Oh, Fuzz! Oh, I'm so sorry, Vandal. Oh, crap. No, I swear I didn't do that on purpose. Now I feel kind of bad. But he didn't get hit with the spike, so he's okay. You're okay, right, Fandel? It's like, I'm not okay, but whatever. Alright, let's go. That way we can also keep eyeballs out for that treasure chest that I supposedly missed back here somewhere. Oh, thank you! Oh, that's Quibi Room! Thank you, Quibi Room, for the vote. Real quick, in case you're like, what is he talking about? I am one of the people. Oh, okay, is this the treasure chest? Oh, heaven forbid. It's empty! There's nothing there. Maybe that wasn't the treasure chest. It's probably a different one. Yeah, I don't know unless there was something up here. No, I did go up there too. Alright, there we are. Yes, my motto in these games is leave no stone unturned. Leave no stone unturned. Oh, okay, I see what you're... Okay, thank you, Quibi Room. Sending me some backseating messages over here. Apparently the treasure chest that I missed is behind some webs. Oh, apparently I left some stones unturned. Oh, no. Mara forbid. Alright, here we go. Wow, it's 2:37. That's crazy. Well, it's 2:30 or it's 2:13 a.m. over here too. Cool, I'm going stamina a little bit. And two-handed again, yes. Now that we've met up with some of these slightly stronger enemies, might as well. Whoa, Fandal, how are you? We got a little close there. Oh, that's cool, Billy. So I'm reading some stuff really quick, you guys, that I missed. February, what's up, February 13th? Where's the jetpack? No. Yeah, it heals very little though, just a couple points here. Do I know the mod Sophia? Is she one from... Oh, where's Sophia from? I don't know actually. Is she from one of the DLCs? Cool. Are those the mods that you like to use, Stanley? Landscape overhauls, combat overhauls. What are the combat overhauls, I wonder? Oops. New weapons and armor. Which I think is some of the stuff that we got in the 10-year anniversary upgrade. Or I mean weapons or armor I know for sure, maybe not weapons. But new armors and stuff are supposed to be in this lovely anniversary edition. Oh, okay. No, I do not know Sophia then. All right. Back down the stairs. Good thing we don't have any meat in us. We might have thrown up at the bottom. Okay, so supposedly I missed a treasure chest where? Just checking. Behind some spider webs. Nope, I must have missed it again. Let me see, right here? Oh, right here, right? Yes. Oh, okay, so look. it does say, let's see if I can search the chest. Oh no. Oh, you can! You can search it through the webs! That's interesting. Well, I'm just gonna get my hands in those webs then and pull some stuff out. Alright, all that work for 20 magicka, or 20 gold and a magicka potion. Wonderful. Well, technically, both of you guys are right. Master's right and Stanley's right. When I play Skyrim, I do use that glitch. I know some people have gotten a little upset at me for doing that, but I'm like, hey, they haven't patched it in the game. That's not a horrible glitch. There's a glitch where if you have a follower, you can drop an item. I'll do it with, what's his name right here? Okay. So I dropped that poison, right? And let's just say Feindal was over encumbered, or his inventory's full, can't give him anything, right? So all you can do, or what you can do, is you go ahead and get him to pick it up.
Okay, got it.
Put in his inventory, and if he was already at max carry weight, he would be able to just put that item in his inventory anyways.
Anything else?
So that's a little glitch that allows your followers to carry almost unlimited stuff. Virtually unlimited. The thing that goes a little wrong or haywire is when you drop stacks of items. I don't recommend dropping stacks of items for followers to pick up manually like that. I have done it before where I've dropped like a stash of like 6 dragon scales or something, and then I go and look, and the companions, Goldier usually, Goldier has like only one of the dragon scales. I'm like, what the f, I gave him 6, you know, and it just, because we used that glitch, it didn't do it the exact right way. Yeah, I abused that too so much, T-Bank. But yeah, followers are not supposed to be able to carry unlimited stuff, but you can make them. Yeah, it just works. Thanks, Todd Howard. It's like, what else do I take advantage of that is kind of a glitch in a Bethesda game? There's something else too that gosh, I can't remember, but if I remember it, I'll let you guys know. And by the way, since I'm already out of the accent and stuff, thank you guys so much for being here, and huge shout out to Pharrell as well. Thank you, Pharrell. He's also playing some Skyrim 10-year anniversary edition, I believe. Is he still doing his permadeath runs? I have not been able to, oops. I've been busy preparing for Thanksgiving and stuff, so I haven't been able to hang out in Pharrell's stream as much as I'd like. There we go. I know, right? If they haven't fixed it now, they're never gonna fix it. It's been 10 years. Oh, okay, I know what I use in Fallout 76. The nuclear silo glitches. There's a thing known as the door glitch in Fallout 76, and they've also had multiple updates. If they're not gonna patch it, then I'm gonna abuse that too. So whenever I drop a nuke in Fallout 76, I can, and a lot of you can too, if you try it out, you can go into photo mode and zoom in the camera at the corner of the door, and exit camera mode or photo mode really quick and still go through the door of the nuclear silo. And that works on some other doors in Fallout 76. In particular, the one at Fort Defiance as well. Alright, Vandal, let's go. Oh no! Oh god. Quick saving. Good luck. Well, who's ready to get a haircut? I guess I am. Nice, Master. Alright, ready? Okay. Alright. I'm nervous, Vandal. I'm gonna try to make it right there. Ready? And... go! Oh, I got shaved! Oh! Alright, I'm not alive! I'm not alive! Oh my god. Don't even breathe, Vandal. Oh, I made it through 2! I was crazy and I went through 2. Oh god, okay. Don't worry, don't breathe. Suck in the gut. Suck that gut in. Alright. Man, I can't wait until we have our first healing spell. Okay, here we go. I'm scared, Fandol. 1 more hit and I'm dead. Let's quick save it. Let's see what happens. No! Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, well, we did better than him. That's good then. It's okay, Fandol. I pulled the chain. He's like, you should have pulled the chain as soon as you got over there. Well, you know I wanted to see how you were going to do. Oh, there's some graffiti on the wall. Zen was here. Alright. Looks good, looks good. That wasn't the best way to get through there, but at least we're still alive. And 1 potion lighter. Damn it. Oh no, Draugr. Oh! So that's kind of interesting. I do have the latest update for Skyrim, and I am playing on the Xbox Series X. I'm curious why those death kills are so... They look a little weird. The death kills look kind of, how do I say, I guess framey? They look a little framey here, if I'm being honest. A giant was on a dragon. Oh man, I've caught some crazy ass clips. You should get that on a clip, Joshua. Get it on a clip. A DVR game clip. I've caught like some crazy crap happening between dragons and giants here in Skyrim. Where yes indeed, every now and then it looked like, I don't know what happened one time, and I do have it on a clip, but it looked like a dragon swooped down and was fighting a giant, and somehow he didn't grab him, like he didn't bite him and carry him away, but somehow that giant kind of got glitched into the dragon's neck, and when the dragon took off, the giant was like stuck to him, and then he falls, boom, and he dies. And I was like, oh my god, and I caught a clip of that right away. Like, nobody will believe me unless I have some video evidence here. But yeah, anytime something crazy happens, I'm always trying to get it on video. Oh my god! Hell, do something, Fandol. Oh shoot! I don't have that much health! Oh god. Oh lord. Oh good, 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 good. I know. We are running out of potions slowly but surely as well. Low-key hoping that one of these guys has some potions for us. Oh no! The guy knocked out Vandal! Well, I guess I'm going to have to use some potions here. You know what? Let's use a little frostbite venom. Alright. Alright, ready? Oh! You know, a smart thing to do. Oh shoot! Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. It seems that our character likes to go for the knees a lot. Oh, that's cool with me. Nice! That is awesome, Joshua. Now you got the evidence. Now you can post it on all the social medias. Yes, indeed. And hopefully it'll go viral. Yeah, that too, Jedi. Yes, like, sorry, I called you Master. Yes, that too, Master. I called you Jedi. That's hilarious. There's another viewer that I have. His name is Master Jedi, so. And there's actually a, well, the original Jedi is Mod Dib Jedi that I know. But we have a couple of Jedis that like to visit the stream here and there. But yes, yeah, every now and then mammoths were different, and I remember that happening in Fallout 4 as well, where Brahmin would sometimes just spawn. In particular, and this happened on stream too, we were going over to the castle settlement in Fallout 4, And I was going through the water and stuff because sometimes I'm lazy and I didn't want to go through the land. I would go through the side. It had a little side door. And so we were going through the water, and all of a sudden, a Brahmin spawns. And I think, I'm not sure if there are any enemies around, but the Brahmin spawns and lands in the water. And then I'm like, what the heck? I see it happen up ahead. And we go and swim over there, and I think the Brahmin's still alive. I'm not sure. But I remember, you know, those damn Brahmin falling. That or the random cars that would just start flying. Just like, why is this car flying? Oops! Sorry about that. Okay, chat tablet. I do read chat on a tablet right in front of my TV right there. And sadly, it has a 30-minute timer for the screen. So every now and then I have to like lean forward and turn it back on. Vandal, do you have any healing potions for me? I would like to have some. No X, long time no see. How are you doing? Thank you for the 1 biddy. Woo! You know what? I do have an instrument for. Well, you know, 1 bitsy will get the Dollar Tree pan flute out here. Thank you for the 1 bitsy, Nox. I appreciate that very much. I do have a Discord, Joshua. Sadly, I am not super active in it anymore. Hold your horse, everyone. For some reason, my Nightbot is not bringing up... Oh, not Nightbot. My Streamlabs is not bringing up the correct command here. Fix that, Streamlabs. Ooh, thank you, Billy, for 100 bitties. Oh, the non-Dollar Tree version right here. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate you 100 bitties. Yes, the reason I have those is because, as you notice, we do not have a bitties notification sound. It is very sad, I agree. I mean, I do technically have the bitties notification sound. The only sad part is that, and I've never moved it from the existing file that it was on, but for some reason Streamlabs just does not want to recognize it. I don't know why. Cool, cool. Oh yes, I just restarted it, Master Talon. Let me see if it is all working now. Nope. That one might be the Nightbot. Oh yes, it's starting up. Sorry about that. Yes, the Discord one was connected to Nightbot. I also have a Streamlabs chatbot. If you check the moderators of the stream, it is called Soul Escape Bot. There you go. Alright, is it up and running? Alright, 3rd try is the charm here. Yes, this is Anniversary Edition Nox, and I am trying out a fake how do you say, a fake accent here, a fake Nordic accent. Well, I have no idea. It appears my bitties love command is no longer working. Well, thank you so much, Billy, and thank you. There we go. Oh, okay, my apologies. Apparently I have to type your name after that, or it won't work at all. Well, now I know. Hey, I'll be honest, it's been such a long time since we've got to bitties, so thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Alright, continuing on here. We are currently in Bleak Falls Barrow, and I am trying... Well, we found Lucan's Golden Claw. He's the shopkeep over at the Riverwood. We've got his claw, but we still have to. We're also here for the Jarl. Balgruf wants us to find a stone tablet that is said to show the locations of the buried dragons. I have a feeling somehow, not that I played this game before or anything, I have a feeling somehow that these dragons might be resurrecting from their burial grounds, so that might be a little important. I just had my weekly bath. That was very nice. Vandal, would you like to take a shower with me? Come, get naked under the waterfall. We will make sweet, sweet love. and produce a weird hybrid offspring here who will rule Tamriel. Oh, sorry, I got ahead of myself there. Let's just go. Let's just go. Forget it, Fandol. The moment has passed. Alduin has come back. Alduin's arisen. Yeah, finally, those dang bots, huh? I know. I have Nightbot and Soul Escape bot. The Soul Escape bot is just a Streamlabs bot. In case anybody was wondering. Oh. But yeah, Nightbot is usually tied to the timers. And some of the commands, of course. Well, looks good. Now that I did forget that treasure chest, though, I'm kind of making sure I eyeball things a little bit better. I don't know if we'll need this fungus, but I might as well scrape some off the wall. That's nice. Well, I see treasure there. Two ways. A fork in the road. Take that. Couple of golden potions. Nearly said poisons there, that would not be good. Ooh. Well, if only I had some type of ranged weapon, Fandol. You could have shot him from there. Now we have to meet him at the bottom, I assume. Does he? Where is your knife, Fandol? Pull it out. I do have characters that I like to sneak with. This character is like full burly Nord, though. Shh, let's just be honest, I play a lot of my playthroughs recklessly. Just goof around. Yes, take that. Good. Well, that wasn't too hard. Wait a minute. What kind of skull? What kind of skull was this? It looks like a bird. But what kind of bird has teeth? I don't know. I don't know, Fandol. I don't like that. Oh! Oh, I'm hungry. I forget all the time. We're playing survival mode and I'm just terrible at it. Do not think of the food until it's bothering us. Alright, so real quick, let me check the map. Funny enough, this is the first time we've opened the map. I know, it's hilarious. Okay, well, we know what the map does. It's going to tell us the location. Let's go. Okay, so I am going to go back because there was an under area in this weird circular path right there. And it seems that if we continue on this pathway, we will get to our destination. So, I'm one of those players that likes to try to leave no stone unturned. As we saw earlier though, hey, even I make mistakes. I had missed a treasure chest behind some spider webs. Oh, 8 gold in that skeleton corpse. You know, oh, okay, I was about to say, that would be really nice if we could eat the bone meal. I mean, and actually get some pointage for it. Vigilant Stendar called Ariel's bow was a Daedric artifact. Wait a minute. A Vigilant Stendar called Ariel's bow is a Daedric artifact when it is an artifact of Akatosh. Akatosh, who is a Aedra, not a Daedra, correct? I think, is Ariel's bow the one that lady drops? Oops! I do not remember this bow, unless it's tied to that one weird quest, where you go into a cave and all of a sudden a ghost shows up and she's like, hey! You're going to finish the quest that I started here. And as you continue in the cave, you find her dead body and you find her bow. But it could be a different bow. This I do not know. Oh, okay, Dawnguard. Alright. Oh, it's Ariel's bow. Oh, okay. Yes, sadly enough, I have not done the DLC. I know. I've played this game many, many times. And I have yet to finish the DLC. Either Dawnguard or... what is the other one? The one that takes you back to Morrowind. Or Solstheim. Yes. And the reason for that is just... I don't know. We just never get to it. I'm always like, oh, we got to finish the Dark Brotherhood quest line, or oh, we're working on this already. And so by the time we finish the game and stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, we forgot to go to Solstheim and do the Dawnguard thing, and well, there we go. Big reason for that too, guys, is because when I played Skyrim originally, I just played the regular version. They didn't have Game of the Year yet out back then. Oh god. Oh, my health. Man, I'm like low-key hoping that we find some bedrolls or something out here. I'm starving. I'm just gonna have to... Oh! Tomatoes! 18 points of hunger. Good. Good, good, good. And a couple points of health. Let's quick save here. Now back to the... No, not the skills, you fool! Back to the map. There we go. Alright, yes. We continue. Northern! Well, I think, right? I'm actually not too sure which direction we're going. Ah, yes, Noex. Yes, the Dragonborn questline, indeed. Nope, the only time I see those cultists is when they're on the road. Being annoying, as always. But yes, I eventually will play the DLC. I've dabbled. Oh! And it was a reversal! I think we saved. Oh, and that is our death. Well, may we rest in peace. I hope we went to Sovngarde. I could use some goddamn food. No. Well, they say Sovngarde has all you could need. I need food. Alright, let him come to us. Let me get some... Oh yes, we have salad, I forgot. That's good enough. Hey, I am not picky when it comes to the needs of survival. Oh, I mean, you know, what am I hoarding up these healing items for? That's true. Alright. Now we should fare a better chance against him. Hopefully. Yeah! Well, he missed. I laugh at that. Yeah, get him, Fandal. I'm going to revenge. Hopefully, okay, good. Like, hopefully he doesn't rise from the dead. Excellent. Good, good, good. What we got him? Well, apparently that was the door guard. And a good person they chose. Please be healing potions in here. This is what I need. This is what I desire. Let's get these healing potions. This is, yes, I did buy the anniversary edition. Yes, I'm one of those people. I think, how many times have I bought Skyrim? And luckily, I've only bought Skyrim twice, I think. Well, let's see. Yes. I bought Skyrim the first time on my Xbox 360, and then years and years and years passed. Eventually my 360, it didn't break all the way, but it started like kind of breaking down where the disc wouldn't pop out very well. So anyways, I ended up getting rid of that system and the games too and stuff. Well, not getting rid of it, but selling it off. And so I didn't have video games for a while when that was when I had started teaching for a little bit. And then I got back into it, I want to say, Yeah, when I was 25, because when I was 25 I bought the Xbox One, and so since I didn't have my old Xbox, of course I regretted it. I had to buy all the cool games that I, wanted to play again, so I bought Skyrim the second time. And from there, luckily I've had it ported over to my Xbox Series X, but I have bought, the new 10-year anniversary update and all that. I have gotten a lot of free Creation Club mods though, just the ones that popped up here and there. Alright, here we go. Let's go to the Bleak Falls Sanctum. Very interesting. Real quick too, please consider voting for me, you guys, in Last Gamer Standing. I am currently in 3rd place for our group. I don't know how many groups there are, they don't tell us, but consider voting for me, Escapees. The winner is going to get $25,000 to upgrade their stream, and I promised I would do a couple giveaways and stuff, so, I mean, if we win, of course, but please consider voting for me, Escapees, if you can. If not, it's okay too. Thank you for being here, thank you for lurks, thank you for watching. Pharrell, thank you for that amazing raid. I appreciate it, Escapees. Yeah, you can vote once a day. They're gonna choose top 10 November 25th, that's gonna be tomorrow. And we did make it into the top 15, thanks to you guys, so much love, Escapees, I appreciate it. I couldn't have done it without your help. I've been voting for myself, every day, but that's only one vote, so. There we go, it would be exclamation LGS right there. Whoop. Aw, thank you, voter. Thank you, voter. Thank you, Quiver Room. Oh no, not again. Vandal, these are the bane. I don't either. You remember what happened last time. I lost a nose and a butt cheek. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, I see where they're coming from. But to make it between this gap and that gap. Alright, I'm gonna try to make it right here. Alright, ready? Go! Right here, there! Okay, perfect, yes! Alright, that's one. Okay, make it to that little crack right there. Okay, go! Right there. Oh! I never make it through these, you guys. I always get hit at least once. Go! Oh, I did it, Vandal! Oh, you did it too! Nice, Vandal! I'm proud of you. Oh my god, you got him right through the head! That's what's hilarious. Now, I do wish I had some type of archery for those items right there, but oh well. Oh, come on! That's full of crap. He went and shot bottom diagonal, I don't believe it. Oh no, you don't. Oh, I tried to run! I was like, I'm leaving, and then I got hit in the back. Oh well. No! Alright. Well, it looks like there were only two. Well, that's good. Let's see. Oh, I see some potions here. Ooh, potion of resist cold. Now, the only thing that sucks about that is I don't think they're talking about the cold in survival mode, sadly. Man, only got 3 potions left. We're have to make them count, and they're both lesser healing potions, right? Let me see. Yeah, minor healing. Minor healing. Right. Oh, you mean the new quests? Yeah, I'll check them out. Eventually. I just gotta get this character a little bit higher level. But yes, I do hope to check some of the... In fact, I gotta kind of Google and see what the new quests and stuff were. Because we just did the fishing and figured out what that was. But other than that, now we're just kind of going through the main quest line slowly here. Oh, looks good. Looks like a ruin. Oh, nice. Isn't that crazy, Master? He says, I managed a couple of times to have the cultists appear when I'm fighting a dragon. And they still call me the false dragonborn while I'm absorbing the dragon's soul. I know, or when you're like shouting at the dragon. Oh, or the dragon's rend. Shout, and they're like, oh, I don't think you're the real dragonborn, oh. You're like, well, you know what? Believe what you want. Believe what you want. You just blast them. Blast them over a cliff. Then they'll believe. Alright, in we go. But that was like earlier too, Master. I swear, dude. We were getting accosted by a thief on the road. And that was at the time where the three, we were next to two of them at least. Two of the guards from Whiterun were coming to go and protect Riverwood, right? And I was like, oh, I'll go running with them. And as we're going, the thief's like, hey, stop there. You're gonna have to pay me some gold, blah, 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 blah. What was it? He's not really a thief. What is he called? Highwayman. Or he was demanding some gold. And I was like, no. And so I made him angry, right? And I was like, guards, look at this guy. He's attacking. The guards didn't give two dams, dude. They're like, no, we're on our way to Riverwood. We don't need to deal with any... That's out of our jurisdiction, basically, is what they were saying. Like, thanks, guards. I appreciate all the help, you know? I'm really gonna remember that when the dragon attacks your town. We'll see who's there and who's not there, right? Okay. Well, I see a door, Fandal. What do you think? I say we go and get that claw. Well, I mean, you know, that's what it looks like, right? It's 3 holes. 3 holes, I mean, unless we're gonna put something else in those holes. Where would that be? I would say... It's been a while, my friends. Keys, there we go. Oh, no. Ah, miscellaneous. You got me Fallout. Oh, excuse me. You got me Skyrim. You got me good. Wait a minute. Oh yes, there it is. Okay. So I want to see... Bear, moth, owl. I don't really know if that's a moth or not. It could be. Bear, moth, and owl. Oh, okay, here goes nothing. Ah, perfect fit, Fandal. Now we're going to have to tell Lucan that we can't give his items back. Good, good. Let's go. Oh, okay. I remember now. Yes, this might be a little... I'm not sure if there's going to be one of those... what do they call them? Draugr... Oh, the Death Lords. Yes, I haven't seen a Death Lord in a while. Oh god. Well, that's going to be good. Talos, guide me. Here we go. I don't know... Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ. Talos Christ, my goodness. Damn bats, I was not prepared. I thought the Death Lord was hovering over us as we spoke. My goodness. Oh, what's going on? I'm hungry. What's new? What's new in this level? I do have some food that I must cook, but... Oh, there was a cooking spit. Look at the pogfish. It is so ugly. And that's okay. Alright, good enough. Let's quick save. Excellent. Well, I do have the Creation Club 10-year anniversary mods, and that is about it. Any Creation Club mods that were free within the couple of years that I've been playing Skyrim with Creation Club stuff. That's about it. Any other mods? No. I do not play with mods. Oh, here we are. What is this? Once again, nothing wrong with mods. Ah, I wasn't scared that time. Haha. I've learned.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Oh, I am looking, my friend. Now, what is this right there? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that was a person. Oh, goodness gracious. No, it's just a pot. Thank goodness. From far away, I was like, is that someone standing like this? No. Oh, it's not, thank goodness. Shh! No spoilers. No, I'm kidding. Yes, he will probably arise from the grave. You hear that, Thandal? It's so loud. That sounds like the chanting of my ancestors. Oh! And our first word of power has been learned. Excellent. Yes! I will bring this claw to Lucan. Now, what is this? Wait a minute. Why hasn't he popped out? Oh, sorry, I'm pronouncing my Y's without the... or excuse me, my W's with the V sound. That is not... That's not the way of the Nord. Ah, yes. So, let me see here. Oh yes, the Dragonstone, okay. And that's it, okay. Oh, alright, so just the Dragonstone isn't... Oh, there you are! I thought so! I was like, where's he at? Alright, oh my god, go, go, go! Woo! You're not getting me today. I'm like the gingerbread man. I will run and hide. There we go! Oh, I'm sorry, Vandal! Oh my god, I just killed him! Oh no! Well, there you go. Rest in peace, Vandal. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I killed him. Well, he knew what he was coming into, so I don't feel too bad. You know what? Well, I think I'll leave Vandal dead. I think we're gonna leave him dead. It was an accident. I will avenge his death, Draugr. Oh god, unless I die first. That's right. Well, we'll try our best here. Yes, we got him. For Vandal. Alright, everyone, gather around, gather around. Well, let's let the battle music dissipate. Music guy! Music guy! The battle is over, you can go ahead and turn off the music. Okay, thank you. There we go. Now gather around, everyone. Oh, hello. We are being haunted! My goodness! No, it's my dog. What's up, lady? How are you? Or are you hiding now? You come and you beat up little G and then you decide to hide. You do not even say hello to the stream? My goodness, lady. And I thought you loved us.
Hi, baby. What's up? What are you doing? You jump on the bed? Okay.
You want to sit on the... Where are you going? I know, that was my bad, lady. I wrinkled up your spot. She's like, now you fix it. Sorry. Where you want to go? You want to go in your good spot? She likes sitting over here. I know. Come on, lady. Cross through. Good. Okay, she's crossed. Well, make room for me. Mm-hmm. Takes my spots right there. Oh, I love you, sweet lady. Good to see you. Okay. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, so, gather around everyone. Vandal was murdered by a Draugr Death Lord, not me, a Draugr Death Lord. Now if any of you narc me out to the authorities, I swear, there will be bannings to pay. I will deny. Vandal died because this Draugr Death Lord just did something awful. There we go. Well, I mean, you know, he died for a good cause, though. We got the Dragonstone. Now we know where the dragons are going to pop up from. Good. I'll take that. Aw, rest in peace, Vandal. I'm gonna leave him dead. I am going to leave him dead. Alright, so we have the Dragonstone now. Well, now I'm a little crooked too, Scapies. My bad. I know a lady did take my spot. Let me fix the camera just a little bit, Scapies. There. We'll just move it a hair. A hair's bit right there. Now y'all can't see little G though. Little G is just she's my co-host. But who are we kidding? She's actually the meat and bones of the stream. Little G is actually the one pulling the strings. Alright. Oh, look at this. Apparently the Draugr had a sword of cold. I'll take it. It's a two-handed blade, might as well. Yes, there is a huge friendly fire incident, T-Bank. I hammered Vandal in the head. Long story. TLDR. Vandal's dead. Yeah, no free help any longer. And I could use him right now. Well, we had a good run, Vandal. You had so many more years to live. Let me see this. Oh, it's only a one-handed blade. A sadness, too. It doesn't do that much damage. Well, we have two of these. Oh, I did it again. I said Vel instead of well. I forget the Nordics, they do pronounce their W's. Or the Nords, excuse me, they do pronounce their W's. Looking for something to throw. Well, this is much more expensive than this one. Same weight though, same everything. Let's go ahead and throw it there. For Vandal. A studded armor. To remind you of the good times. There we go. I mean, at least he died in a place of honor for the Nords. I mean, you know, he wasn't a Nord himself, but I mean, what can you do? The man's dead. It's not like we're gonna bring him back, right? No use crying now. Sorry, Vandal. Such a cold-hearted person. Hey, we got a free house. There we are. There's always a silver lining to every debacle. Thank goodness. Alright, well apparently I am still struggling here. What else is a little heavy? I might have to just get rid of that. Oh, I know. It hurts my heart too. We'll do, well, yes, let's just do the bracers, do it all. And still over encumbered. Fine, drink a random potion. Oh my god, now whatever's in this chest is going to over encumber me as well. Leave that, leave that. Oh, that's a nice bow right there. I'll take that. Trade that bow for something else. Oh my god, now I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Where's my cold? Oh, no, not that. The Warhammer. Let's see. Probably, yes. The War Axe we don't need. And what else? Ooh, maybe in the miscellaneous we might have something here. Drop the Dragonstone. It's 25 pounds. I don't think we can. Okay. Just curious. Well, it appears I might have to drop that, either the cool sword or the cool hunting bow. One of these is going on the ground. Well, I guess the bow. But, now how much can I carry those? 8 pounds? Alright, let me see. 125, 10, 10. Alright, we'll take this back. Alright, now let's get out of here, quickly. Before any more death happens. Shh! No, Fandal was killed by the Draugr Death Lord. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Friendly fire, that doesn't happen. There's no friendly fire in Skyrim. What do you mean? I clearly saw, you can even ask Talos, clearly saw that the Draugr Death Lord hit him. Yep. And ain't nobody have a video camera to tell me otherwise, so there we go. Who do you believe, Jarl? The Dragonborn? Or Fandal's friends that say that he was killed? I mean, I don't know. These friends, they're not Dragonborn. We're just trying any excuse to get out of killing poor Fandal. What is this shrine? This looks nice. I will keep that like that, even though I probably will never come back here. Alright, onward to Skyrim. Ye free. Another chest. You could be right. Was it the one that was on the floor? Oh, well, it's too late. I can't get back up there. Good enough. I have no qualms. The equipping rooms is loaded. You don't want Fandal to die? I'm not gonna be an archer, so I don't mind if he's got archery skills for sale or anything like that. No, we're going full two-handed with this Nord. She's gonna be your stereotypical slash and bash type character. Onward! No, I'm kidding. Just jump off. Oh, potions! Look at that. Potion of the Berserker. Well, I suppose. Any healing potions though? That's the only ones that I really need at the moment. You freebie with Fandal. That's okay. And now Sven hates us too, so we're screwed. Where am I anyways? Open this map. Let me see. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So according to how we traveled, we had gone from Riverwood this way up, and I don't know if we went behind the mountain or in front. I think we went a little bit behind. Actually, no, I think we went this way. Anyways, we went up and that way. Oh yeah, because there's the little tower right there. That tiny little tower. So I guess we went this way, up to here. And instead of coming back down the mountain like this, we are going to go from the backside all the way this way. Alright, I see what we're doing. Let's go. Oh god, we're cold. Oh no. Well, you know, another thing that I forgot is that we might run into some bears or something, or wolves, oh god, or bandits. And we probably will need Fandal. Alrighty, Master, we'll see you soon. No, I feel you, Joshua. Sacrificing him to that certain danger, I forget who it is that we sacrificed one of our companions to. Oh no! Oh god. Oh no. There are wolves. I don't know where. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, you scared me. Oh god, here they are. Leave me be! Leave me be! I warned you! Oh god, oh god. I will not survive this. I must take a potion. And you know what? Just give me some stamina for the heck of it. Oh, we got them. Good, good. Oh, Lord. My health. Oh my gosh, I can't even take the pelt. Well, this is a sad day in Skyrim. First one of our friends is killed by somebody else. And now... Oh, I know where we're at! I know where we're at! Look, it's the 3 stones. Well... The thing with survival is that if I go through this water right here... Hey, look! There's a person over there. Well, yeah, during survival mode, if I go through this water, it is freezing. So it'll take some damage on my health. I don't know if I want to go through there. But at the same time, there's a farmer or fisherman. And he might be able to help us. Let's go ahead and see what happens if we go through the river. Alright, here we go, Geronimo! Oh, well. I was going to try to jump, but... Well, I didn't take any damage. That's good. Oh, hello! A fisherwoman!
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Do you have food? Oh, she has nothing for sale.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Do you own... Oh, I was hoping she didn't own the coin purse, but that's okay. I'm just gonna look at this for a while. Wow! It's nice that you have such money. Oh wow, she's blind. Oops! Oh, I'm just joking.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I was just joking. I'd never take your coin purse. Got it. Nice. What? No, it's back in your tent. Yes, the coin purse is back in the tent. Alright, let's see here. Wait a minute! Oh, this is her okay, my bad. I'm sorry. You know what? I should just leave. Wait, food! Let me see this. Oh, it's the fishing area. Oh, I see. Well, we're good. Alright, well, see you later. Tried to rob that poor woman blind. Yes, I know where we're at now. We just gotta follow this route. This is where Rayloff took us. So this song in particular, you guys, this ambient song here, it reminds me so much of Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age also has one of these type of ambient songs. But just this one in particular. Alright. So what we're going to do now is, well, I guess return to Riverwood without our companion. We're gonna be asking questions, but we all got our story straight, right? Draugr Deathlord killed him, not my clumsiness. Shh. So, let's just go back a little bit. There is a running joke in my stream. Although I'm the only one who jokes about it, so I guess it's not very funny. Anyways, there's a running joke in my stream that if you are my companion, you sign a waiver, and that waiver states that during some time, and it will be random, but during some time during our travels together, the companion will suffer a few friendly attacks. You know, we've not gotten as far as death yet, but there's always a first for everything, so just to absolve myself of any crime, I would like to say that Feyendal had also signed the companion contract, so I don't feel too bad. But it's not like anyone needs to know. Anyways, Lucan.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
Oh, I wonder, that's good. I wonder if Camilla says anything about that. I've actually not had Feyendal or Svendai ever, so... I mean, if I have, I've always reloaded it and stuff, so let's see. I want to see what she says. Yes, look it, I have the golden claw.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm
Yes,
gonna put
that's what
this
she
back
said,
where it
Lucan.
belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Good. Maybe you can go wash your fingernails now. Oh my god, he just gave us 400. That's great. Thank you, Lucan. What are you doing, Camilla? It looked like she was trying to break out. Did you lock her in here?
Thank you
Oh, I'm
so
so
much
sorry.
for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
My apologies. I flipped this over. There you go.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
There, perfect. That's beautiful. Hey, do you have any more food?
The Riverwood trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see. Oh, you haven't cooked anything. Well, that's a shame. Okay. Well, I'll be back, Lucan. Wait a minute. Well, yes, you're right. Let's
Maybe
let's
you're
see if we
looking
have
for
anything to sell.
something particular.
Let's see here. Three people were dead. Oh my goodness.
Take a look.
Alright, do I have any extra weapons? Oh yes, I was gonna sell these hunting bows. Get rid of that. Oh, a couple of caps for some. Oh, I mean gold. A couple of gold for some arrows. I don't need that. Well, my boots only do 13 warmth. What about these? 24? I think that's why I'm carrying around these fur boots. Well, we found a gold necklace. I don't need that at the moment. But it is cool, though. Now I'll sell it. Alright. Oh. I mean, the mage hood does a lot more warmth than the novice hood. Sell the novice. We're not magicians anyways, right? And I guess same with the... Let me see my armor. 27 warmth. And the robe's also 27. Fine, sell it. And this as well. Cool. That should help us out at least a little bit. Now, as for potions, I do not know how to craft any myself yet, so... I'll buy like 2. I know they're expensive. Okay, bye.
Alright then.
Thank you, Lucan. I appreciate that. Excellent. Let me go check the... Ooh, we got a big moon tonight. Let me go check the inn over here. Maybe what's his name? What was his name? Orthrar? Organar. Hey, Sven, Camilla single again?
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories. All right, then.
Organar, there you are.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Yes, let's see what
Let's
you
sate that appetite,
Let's see. Oh, he's got yours. Bless your heart, Organar. You're the best. I'll buy both of those. Good. A Horka loaf. Yay, we don't have to starve anymore. Yes.
Until next time.
Thank you, Organar. Okay, now we must eat. Not the raw rabbit. There, we'll have a grilled chicken breast. I'm looking at my stamina right there. And a cooked beef. Oh, perfect. That health is a little iffy, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? I should have rented a room and then ate when I woke up. Oh, that's okay. Let's go. Oops. That's not the way to leave. We just walked in on somebody having sex
Coming
or
right
something.
up.
Whoops. Sorry about that. I thought this was the door to exit. Okay. Oh yeah, Camilla. I forgot to ask her. Well, she left, didn't she? Well, we'll ask Camilla next time. Now, what we must do, escapees, is we got to go and take this dragon stone, or the dragon tablet, back to Jarl Balgruf. And of course his court wizard, that one dude. I did see Delphine a little earlier, Master. I was like, hey, I remember that lady. Oh, look at that, more food. come back here. Oh, he was too fast. I was a fool to think I could keep up with an elk. They're quick, not only that, they're also graceful. Oh, rabbit though! You get over here! Oh, yes! Oh, perfect! A little overkill, but that's okay. We'll just call that a little meat tenderizing. Delicious. Good, good. Just add a little salt on that. Pepper if we could find some. There goes Soul, bullying the local fauna. As per usual. Uh-oh. Up there next to our compass on the left, it looks like we are a bit cold. Who is that? I don't trust that man in black robes. Who are you, sir?
I'm on a...
Never oh, I'm so sorry! A pilgrimage! I thought you were a, well... Let's just say that the Draugr Death Lord seemed to have paid another visit. Hopefully this guy wasn't important for any quests or anything. Let's just, you know, in case any guards come by, let's just move his body. Shh. I thought he was gonna attack or something when he said, oh, I was like, oh! I'm sorry, Faltris. The tone of your voice scared me. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Come on, come on. Well, it'd probably help if I didn't have my damn battle axe out still. There we are. Perfect. Now nobody knows. Good. Yes, he was on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura. Ah, now somebody reminds me. Oh, yes, yes, Azura's star. Ah. Oh, well, he was delving in soul magic. Necromancer, I say. Well, now I feel good. We are once again absolved of our crimes. Just like Vandal. Vandal signed the contract for the companion. He knew it was going down. Right, lady? Right. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, well, thank you so much. Oh, recommended? What? Well, welcome to the stream, Drusif. And anybody else, just in case. Yes, that accent was fake a little bit earlier. I have streamed Skyrim a couple of times. Well, I want to say like about 3 characters. 2 of them that we went all the way through with. But,
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Thank you, guard. And so this time I'm kind of like trying to do the best I can at a Nordic accent. But I'll be honest, I sound a little Russian every now and then. So yeah, I'm just goofing on this playthrough. You can tell because usually if I do kill a companion, I reload it right away. Like, oh no! This time I'm kind of like, ah, well, you know. If it was Sven though, I think I would have reloaded it. I like Sven a lot more. Yes, the Black Star. Or if you're a good character, the Star of Azura. Azura's Star. Oh no, we are chilly. We are chilly. Oh, thank you! Hey! New feller, hype, welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for being here, you guys. People from Pharrell's stream, much appreciated as well. Pharrell was also playing some Skyrim Anniversary Edition, and he rated us with 100 viewers! Oh, are we still level 3 or did we level up kind of? I know I haven't slept, of course, but I wonder if we have a level up waiting. Let me see. I think we have a level up waiting. Cool. Gotta find a bed somewhere. Is that Bellathor? Is that Bellathor? My favorite general goods proprietor. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Nope, sorry about that. Yeah, and thank you for the conversations today, Escapees. This has been the most conversations that we had in quite a while. Woo! Yay! So much so that I couldn't even keep up with all of them, so thank you. Yeah, the last couple of streams been pretty quiet. Nothing wrong with that or anything, but I was having to like talk to myself a lot. That's kind of why I came up with the accent idea. I was like, well, you know, I'm going to be talking to myself quite a bit here.
He has good stock.
Let me go ahead and do a fake accent. That'll be a little entertaining. No.
You see?
Oh, there he is.
The
Oh, there's Delphine.
Even
That'll be odd.
I'm convinced
Hey, thank you so much, new
older
follower.
Perhaps
And a raid. What is up? Thank you for the raid.
If so,
I appreciate that.
Cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Thank you.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl
Employers?
himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Bah, yes, the Jarl's protege.
You just noticed
Back
me,
from Bleak
Farengar.
Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
Very funny.
The Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Somebody did die, but
Seems
it
you are a
wasn't
cut
us.
above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Anyways, hold your thoughts, Farengar. Dude, huge shout out, Escapees, to Pallet Box. Thank you so much, Pallet, for the raid. Let's get some fellowship hype out here. Nightbot, get out of here. Sorry, that's the Nightbot timer. That wasn't me. Everyone's like, sure, Soul. No, it wasn't. Pallet Box was also playing some Elder Scrolls 5. Nice. How was your stream of Elder Scrolls 5? How was your stream of Skyrim here? Yeah, I wasn't expecting another raid, so now I'm like, oh god, I'm all tongue twisted. Yeah, thank you so much. Just as a little side note, I actually don't average this much viewers. Another streamer also raided a little bit earlier. His name is Pharrell, with 100 viewers, so that was crazy. I average about like 20 or so. Hey, so thank you. Much appreciated, Palette. Nice, first playthrough. Woo woo. Thanks, Joseph. For the follow, we got a new follower hype. But yeah, feel free to check out Pallet Box's stream. First playthrough of Skyrim. Yay! Alright, Farengar. Currently we are doing, I'll be honest, this is about my 4th playthrough on stream of Skyrim. I'm a Bethesda streamer a lot. Or mainly, I guess I should say. I also play Dark Souls games, but a lot of Fallout, a lot of Elder Scrolls. And so, coming into this newest playthrough, I'll be honest, I was kind of like, oh man, I don't know. So I did decide that this time I was going to try to like impersonate a Nordic accent, but we'll see how that's going. So currently we're just doing some main storyline stuff. Just got out of Bleak Falls Barrow. Sadly, one of our companions died, and I was kind of like, oh well,
So
during
your
a different
information was
playthrough.
correct after all. And
Hold
we
on,
have our friend
Farengar
here
wasn't
to
ready.
thank for recovering.
Well,
for us.
whatever.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work.
Wait a minute.
Just send me
what?
a copy.
Oh, you're a lith.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon.
Dragon?
How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
Where'd Delphine
I'd
go?
take this a bit more seriously
okay, there
if I
she
were
is.
you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Well, if you can't stop
Let's
it,
go.
I don't know who else can. Well, apparently a dragon has
God might
attacked.
get nervous.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the west.
Oh, sorry, I was ready. I got
Yes,
my
my
weapon out as soon as I heard.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Tell us.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was
Oh,
fast.
that's right.
Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought would have come after me for sure.
Why
Good
didn't
work,
you
son.
bring your horse?
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it.
Oh, that's
Irileth,
nice, Bob.
we'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I
That's
need your
okay.
help again. I want you to go with
What
Irileth
do
and
you
help her
need?
fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
I survived
And I
by
haven't
running,
forgotten
just like the
service
guard.
you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And
Oh,
please,
we get to
accept
buy a
this
house.
gift from my personal armory.
You should come along. I would very much like to see this
Ooh, a
dragon.
shield. I'll take it.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working
Yeah,
on
we
ways
don't
to
need
defend
the,
the city
court
against these
wizard.
dragons.
As you command.
Yeah, you stay here,
One last thing,
Farengar.
Irileth.
I don't want you getting
This
killed.
isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Somehow I doubt that, Irileth. A dragon, oh no, but the Dragonborn can handle it.
To see this dragon
Oh, we
up
can?
close.
Let's call in Ulfric right now. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Pallet Box. Thank you again for the raid. It was awesome. Sorry I'm not like super hyped at the moment, escapees. And Pallet Box viewers. It is currently 3:27 a.m. where I live right now. And I've been live for about 4 hours. I was actually going to end it right after I gave
Guards
the
in Dragon Street say
dragon
raid the
tablet
yard.
to these guys, but I
Off
think
of White Run,
let's
I
do the
can't.
dragon battle, and then I'll jump off stream escapees. I know. Oh, just because I feel bad, you know, leaving right after the raid. Alright. So, Irilith. I guess we just meet her then. Supposedly, yes, the Western Watchtower is where the dragon was sighted. So let's go ahead and start heading on that way. There we go. We are playing some survival mode. So if you notice down there on the bottom left of the screen, you can see that there is a gap in my magicka bar. Well, the gap is due to, I believe, a lack of sleep. So since I haven't slept with this character just yet, it is starting to affect her magicka. If we get too cold, that will affect our health, and if we get too hungry, that will start affecting our stamina. So survival mode, a little bit more of a pain in the butt to contend with. Alright, so far so good. We did have a companion a little bit ago, but sadly he was killed by a Draugr Deathlord. Yes, the Draugr Deathlord that we just fought. It was very sad. We had a candlelight vigil. But we didn't just leave immediately, that would be rude. If we totally left immediately. You know how it is. Alright! To the Western Watchtower. I must see what this dragon nonsense is about. I mean, I found the tablet, I seen the dragon at Helgen, but I don't truly believe that they're back yet. I mean, you know, we've only seen one. Alright, we near. Yes, he died by Draugr. Yes, indeed. It was very sad. It sounded like Borat there for a little bit. It's very sad. Oh no! What is going on? Oh, wait a minute. Let me stand near the fire. The fire! Who set the tree on fire?
Get back. It's still here somewhere.
Where?
Just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Well, where is it? Let me see. Oh well.
Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Oh no! Oh, there he is! Oh, I believe now! If I didn't believe before, I definitely believe now. Irilith! Where are you at, Irilith? Oh my god, where is the...
It's a dragon.
Where is the house, Carl? Oh god. She's the one that's strong. Oh, Lord have mercy, we're quick saving. Alright. Talos, guide us. Here we go. I'll wait. I have no range. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my god. Oh, Lord, I think we're dead. I am pretty sure we're dead. Oh no. Oh, he has a name. His name is Vilrenier. Woo! Oh, there he is! He did land! Alright. Let me gather my head. We will wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Where are the guards? There we go. Get them! Oh! I don't know if I hit. It was a valiant effort. And thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Woo! Oh, there he is. Is he grounded? Yes. Oh, my stamina. I cannot run. I'm trying. I'm trying. Go. We're getting there. Oh, he saw. He saw. Oh, we died. I tried to press the B, but I wasn't fast. Oh. Rest in peace. My goodness. That was an awful first dragon battle. Okay. Here we go. Take 2. I'm just going to watch. Okay. Once again, I am not using bows or arrows in this playthrough, so what we see is what we get. A two-handed warhammer, that's good enough. That's what my ancestors used, and that's what I will use. Oh, no, 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 please. I have a children. Oh my goodness, I tried. I wanted to see what would happen. Well, now I know. But once again, there is a death right there. Yes, I know. Please no backseating. I have played this game multiple times. There we are. However, I have not played Skyrim as a two-handed, so I am still getting used to the battle system. There we go. I know you are just trying to help, but I do not need help. I love the struggle. It reminds me of playing the Dark Souls games. Alright, let's see. We will wait till he lands. Good, good, good. Oh, there we go. Oh, I tried to get his tail. You come back here, Mirmalia. Where'd he go? Oh, there she is.
You don't stand a chance. Come on,
somebody flank him. Oh my god, okay, I'll go flank. Go, go, go. Oh, he's gone. Well, we almost made it. The guard, huh? Where's he at? Yeah. Alright. Oh, he saw us. He spotted us right away. Oh no, that is not good. Oh no, he saw us, he saw us. Woo! Oh no! Alright, that is it for you. healing potions. Oh, that's it. I think we're dead. Let's see if we have any foods here. Oh, only enough to restore 10 health. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. Let's see. Well, it saved us for a second. Oh, he saw us. Alright, let's reload. Oh, I can't. Interesting. There, now we reload. Rest in peace, this is difficult.
I've had enough of you.
Alright, let's see here. I believe we can do it though, of course. It will just take time. Oh my god, okay. Deal with him, guards. Oh, no. You're over here, go to the other side. Okay, where's he at? There he is, okay. Speaking of that, Irilith, where are you? I'm staying with Irilith. She's got unlimited health, right? Okay, I'll go around. Oh god, I just ran into the fire. Okay, I'm going. Ready? Here we go! Port the North! Alright, good. That was good. I'm getting out of here. Alright, I'll be behind these rocks if you need me. Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way over there. Good. I'm going. Oh, wait. Oh, good. Someone got him. Well, I was hobbling over there. A victory, but I don't feel victorious. Woo! Something's happening. What's happening to me, Irilith? Alright, we got a new shout. Woo! Cool. Well, that was an awful dragon battle. I believe we could have done much better than that. Yeah, good enough.
I can't believe it.
Shout out to the Whiterun guards.
Dragonborn.
Good for them. What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Oh,
That's
you
what
don't
you
say.
did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
You know, it sounds really nice. I think you may be right.
There's only one way to
I have
find
no
out.
idea, though.
Try to shout. According
Try
to
to
the
shout?
old legends,
What do you
only
mean?
the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
The way Ulfric did to Turing.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with
And some third guy comes walking up. That's right, my grandfather used to tell stories.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Beth? Being awfully quiet.
You're way back there.
Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand.
Fearless, like, stop this nonsense.
But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down.
You do kind of sound like Arnold Schwartz, huh? With the wasabi Cheeto welcoming.
You ain't a North.
All across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this.
Oh, you have?
You all to trust in the strength of your sword over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
Doesn't look like I've tried, sir. I got killed by the dragon like 2 or 3 times. I don't think I've had time to shout yet. But since all of you are pressuring me here, let me see if I can shout. Okay. Ready? Do you want to be the guinea pig here? because I can do that.
That was shouting, what you
Well,
just did.
That was a shout, wasn't it?
You really are Dragonborn then.
Nice. How did it feel? Like a punch in the gut? It looked like a punch in the gut. Well, I guess that's that. What do we do now? What do you say, Earlith?
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in.
Oh my god,
and
me
I've been
too.
in more than a few.
That
I don't
fight
know
was
about
disgusting.
this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us.
We taught that dragon not to mess
Oh
with
good,
Whiterun,
praise from Earlith. I'll take
know
it.
what happened here.
I'll take some praise. Alright, Mjolnir. Let's see, what do we have here? We'll probably only be able to carry like one of these dragon scales or bones. Yup, like 2 of these and that's about it. Oops! Oh my god, he ate someone! He had Whiterun guard's armor and stuff. Oops! Sorry, I'm used to Fallout where you hit the triggers to switch different categories. But here you use the triggers to equip stuff. There you go. Cool. Alright, not bad! But, I'll be honest, I did not like that battle. So I'm gonna save it here because we did beat the dragon, but I kind of want to battle the dragon again. A little strange, I know, since we already fought him, but I feel like we can have a more honorable battle. Let me see if I missed anything in chat too. Excellent, excellent. Looks good, looks good. That was an attempt, yes. There was definitely an attempt made to sneak up on him. Yo, what's up, Dried Stew? Welcome to the stream. As a character that sounds like Arnold Schwartz. Okay. Quick save is where we were battling, right? Okay. So we've already defeated the dragon, but I felt like I only hit him like twice. That sucks. As the Dragonborn, we should be kind of like front and center, right? However, I'm not prepared at all, sadly. While I'm watching. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Watch out, guards, watch out. He's right around the edge. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. Ugh. Oh, I missed, but the intent was there. Good, good. Intent is 9/10 of the law. Oh god, oh god, oh my god, oh my god. Nope, I am not going that way. Okay, good. Darn it, a little too slow yet again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh! Just eyeball him. Alright, I think I should go hang out with Irilith. Or... yeah, probably Irilith. Alright, where are you at, Irilith? Or the guards in general. Just so we can have some distraction. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Ooh. I got one hit on him. Good, good. That's the start. That's the start. Oh my goodness. Well, he is turned. Oh, someone got him good. Oh, we're very cold right now too, so that's why we're losing a little bit of health. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going back here. Ready? Oh, come on! Lies and fabrication. I don't believe he burned us from across the wall like that. Oh my god! Okay, I'm going. Go, go, go. Oh no! Oh, you definitely got us. Alright, I say reload. Oh, darn. There. Reload. The quick save. I'm trying to get a decent dragon battle here. It's dishonorable when the guards win. I mean, you know, win's a win, but I need a couple of hits here. Okay, is the guard dead? Okay, let's go, let's go! I believe, oh, too slow! Come back here, you! Oh, never mind! Oh no! No. Oops! Nearly got shot by a guard right there. Walk right in front of him. Oh, I guess I might have to invest in a damn bow and arrow. I did not want to, but that's probably what we're going to have to do. Alright. I'm going! Oh, we just slapped it! Oh, he got me! Oh, he got me good! Oh! And my leg got broken. Yo, what's up, Rifter X? It has been a while. Yo, what's up, Vodka? Good to see you. Welcome back. Alright, here we go. We're trying to have an honorable battle against this dragon. I somehow now doubt that will happen. Yes, I am on the Xbox Series X Strides too. Alright. Land, dragon, land! Alright, I'm gonna stay right here in the middle of the courtyard and let's see what happens. Well, it looks like he's distracted. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did try to stay to the back. One hit. That's good. Oh, Lord. There we go, an honorable battle. A very honorable battle. This is what I was looking for. I think we can do it. Do it! Yes! There we go! That's what the battle I was looking for. Excellent. We will keep this. I like this. Woo! Now I feel like we've had an honorable battle. Good. Victory or Sovngarde! And for us, it was victory. Excellent. Alright, good. Yeah, that first win, oh man, that was a sad win. Dude, all of those battles except for this one was sad. So, little side note, it is hard.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Well, we've already heard this before. Yeah, I usually do have a bow and arrow to help me out during this part. It was crazy not having that. Alright, yes, what? A Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were
Wow.
still dragons in Skyrim.
Oh, that's
the Dragonborn
interesting.
would slay dragons and steal their power.
Did I
That's
just
what
steal
you
its
did,
power then?
Isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Well, like, I don't know.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it.
I love how these
According to
three
the
are
old
just
legend,
over there. Look,
Only the Dragonborn can shout without training. The way
they're
the
all
dragon-
just like hanging out back there. Like, what's going on?
What are you talking about?
grandfather.
Alright. This guy says I can shout. Let's see.
Used to tell stories about the dragon.
Where's Irilith?
Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septic.
I've never heard of Tiber Septic.
I pushed her back a little bit.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just
My
coming
goodness.
back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the dragonborn.
Nice,
who kill
master.
dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irilith? Being awfully quiet. Come on, Irilith. Tell us. Do you believe in this dragonborn business?
Irilith doesn't believe in anything besides herself.
Flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
Well, you know, Irilith is right, though.
You ain't the North.
The guards, without you, I would not have been able
Cross
to do
town
this.
I've seen
100%.
plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting. What you just did. Must be. You really...
Foos!
My gods. What manner of power is that?
I don't know, he said it was shouting. I think I might have interrupted this man. I'm very sorry.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
Sorry if I ruined the
We
cutscene
sure took
here.
care of that dragon. Dragonborn or not, that's good enough for me.
Oh no, rest in peace to this guy. I feel his pain, dude. I was there a couple of times myself. I think now I'm thinking I might want to have a bow and arrow just because. Well, bye, Irilith. That was great. Excellent. Let us save this. Good. Yay! The question is, do the dragons come back when the Dragonborn dies? Well, that is a good question. I don't know. Is there... So, okay, I have a question too now. Ulfric Stormcloak, he's a Dragonborn as well, correct? Or is he just able to use the voice and he's not like a legit Dragonborn? Because then the question would be... I guess, if I die, then Ulfric would still be around, right? Maybe he's just not the true, quote-unquote, Dragonborn. I don't know. Well, Escapees, thank you so much, you guys. I am exhausted, I'm not gonna lie. Enough to the point where it's like the accent is all terrible now. The accent has totally fallen out of what it was supposed to be. But I do want to say thank you so much, Escapees. Thank you so much, Escapees, for being in here. It was a great stream. I appreciate it. We had a ton of raids. Let me give some love to Pharrell, who raided us a couple hours ago. Also playing some Elder Scrolls V Skyrim 10-year anniversary edition. Last I saw, he was doing some permadeath runs. Which, had we done a permadeath run today, we would have died like right away. Because that's what happened. Next, yes, we will give a shout out to Pallet Box, who did our second raid about a few minutes ago, I would say. Thank you, Pallet Box. Also playing some Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. First playthrough is what they said. Yay! And last but not least, I'm gonna do the spiel, which is where I self-promote myself. Please consider hitting the follow button, you guys. If you enjoyed the stream, thank you so much. My name is Soul Escape. I've been streaming for 6 years here on Twitch since 2015. You can find me or my social media at soul_escape. That's capital SOUL_3SC4P3, SOUL_3SC4P3 on Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, OnlyFans, TikTok, all the extra social media. The links are in the chat right there, just in case you're like, what did you just say, Soul? Don't worry, there's links. We have a Discord and all that good stuff. Snapchat is also open and available to the public. That's just a little bit of the name change. It's Solar Escape, SOUL0UR3SCAAPE, SOUL0UR3SCAAPE, and my Xbox gamer tag on the Series X is Soul Space Escape, capital SOUL space 3SC4P3. We're currently at 9,300 followers, you guys. Thank you so much, because I could not have done it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, raids from people like Pharrell and Palletbox. Thank you so much, Escapees. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, day. Happy Thanksgiving to those in America that are celebrating. And if you're not celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you have a great day regardless, because yay. Because why not, right? Cool. There's the spiel. Also, real quick too, just a side note to add on that we don't always have with the spiel is I'm currently involved in Last Gamer Standing contest, just a little contest I entered on Twitter, didn't think too much of it. But we've now made it into the second round, which is the top 10. Sorry, wait, I got that wrong. We made it to the second round, which was top 15, and now we are currently in the running for top 10, which will be decided a little bit later today, November 25th. Please consider voting for me for the Last Gamer Standing. The winner will get $25,000 and a 2-page write-up in Game Informer magazine. However, there are many people. I don't know how many more rounds we have to go through, so we are currently in 3rd for just our group, so I'm not sure how many groups there are, but consider voting, you guys. It's free. It does bring awareness to the Starlight Children's Foundation, which is a foundation that helps out children that are in the hospital for various reasons, and it brings video games to them when they might not be able to enjoy video games otherwise. So that was it. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. Bye, Masters. Good to meet you guys. Yay, and thank you for talking to me. Hey. Just complete honesty, I am a very small streamer, and so a lot of times I end up, you know, just talking to myself on the stream, which is fine too, of course. But yeah, I do appreciate all the conversations. Yay! Well, Escapees, thank you so much for all of the views and for you being here. This was my accent for today's stream. I tried the best I could to impersonate a Nord. But we will continue with our playthrough to try to do that. So we'll see how it goes. Well, as always, my friends, well, let's play us out. We have a couple of viewers today. Here's the recorder. Ooh, and the Dollar Tree version. Yay! And the $300 version. I used to be in band, Escapees. It's true, so if you didn't think I was a geek, you're wrong. Woo! That was Oblivion. Alright, you guys, thank you so much. Ever onward, ever forward. I will catch you next time on the Soul Stream. Bye, you guys. Peace.